you guys? What is going on? Alrighty. Ah, it's warm today. Horribly warm. Horribly warm. It's not Retro's voice. I never remember this being Retro's stream. I don't. Alright. It is now. It's time for me to leave them. Oh, the missions are reset, haven't they? For the park. Yeah, they've all reset for the week. So what do we have? If I remember last time, I only needed to have done 4 of them. I think it was. $10, $20. Unless they change it now. 10, 20, 40, 80. I gotta do 5 of them now instead of 4 of them. Yeah, well, they've actually changed it. That's annoying. Yeah, it's most like this one here I gotta do though. Alright, so we want to spectate 5 matches. Let's get that one out of the way. Yeah, these shouldn't take very long. Usually they're over with like half an hour, whatever, 40 minutes. What is that emote? The turtle. I swear, they always have orcas when they need it the most. Almost didn't go for the face there. Almost. Alright, that's one of them. It's always cool though to see how other people play. And see what decks they run. You can actually see their cards for once. I was an Abysscraft player. Nice. Are they even here? I think they left. Yep, they left. Alright, it's time for you to shine, Albert. We got... They passed up. Oh my god. It's one of these, isn't it? It's one of these.
違う。こんなのは違う。
And he just left. Yeah. Whatever that was, I don't know. Funny thing is, that's not going to get them their mission done. You have to actually stay in the match all the way to the end. It's not Cerberus the cutie. Take you guys out. Not bad. Turn one screw. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna turn for Luminous. Let's Evo that. Hang on a second. Yeah, let's Evo this. Lightning. Good value for this card. Very good. That clay golem build. I don't know what to do. Let's do this. Yeah, I got no idea how to even run this deck properly. No idea. Not like I used to. Alright. Yeah, this is clear out here. Yeah, I used to play this when I first started. It's not bad. Very outdated though.
まとめて塵だ。てめえの面を吹き飛ばす。まだ果てじゃない。
振られたか。
Alright. It could work. Yeah, let's play it up.
決意よ。白銀に集え。
Oh god. Let's do this and this.
鈍いな。
Let's do people you.
大撃を。
白銀の意志で戦火を断ち切るさせない。
Yeah, I got no idea what I'm doing here. No idea. This was I play a deck I don't usually play.
新たな次元へ。
They only played one card that turn. They had a 7 cost dimension card. Wow.
極みの果て。
Crazy.
過去は失せろよ。はせろ。てめえの面を吹き飛ばす。涙は見せない。
早さが足んねえか。
What's a bot?
鋼の忠誠を。
Get rid of this.
油断したか。
Yeah, this is a very strange game. I don't know what I'm doing. This person's hand is chock full of spells. Don't they have much else?
恐怖すらも癒します。
鋼の忠誠を。
いい商談を期待するよ。背中を押します。
今年こそは爽やかに。我が身を糧。
28. Bloody hell.
背中を押します。
Not much I can do, is there, for that? We can do this and this, right?
いい商談を期待するよ。
Get out of there. Yeah, if I was able to play Swordcraft again, I'd have to update the list.
てめえじゃ無理だ。
This is a very outdated list. Very outdated.
では失礼するよ。
Hey, you can't target, can you? It was a war. That's true. Yeah, I got nothing then. I got nothing. You just
見事な腕前だ。
Let's Yeah, that's why I don't play decks other than Abysscraft. Well, then again, I have to get a better deck, right? I'd be assuming. It's ended. Wow, rude. How rude. Why this one? Yeah, it just started. Come on, you got 2 cards you can play this turn. Oh man, what a nightmare. Now I know the Speedlights go up against these kind of people on the ladder. Very annoying. I think this is the 3rd match we spectated. Yeah, 3rd. God, this person plays like a bot. But then again, a bot would play faster than this person. So that's an insult to the bot. You do you, Retro. You do you. You'd have to tell me that. It's fine. It's all good. The Red Pokemon tournament enter, kiddos. Better win. Oh, just play Anne. Everybody plays Anne at turn 5. Come on. Hurry up. Okay. Wow, it was double Geno in hand. I think he's play this. Yeah. Break the whole entire board. We can also play him actually. That's true. Wow.
知性をもって恐怖を
離れろ
払
忠誠よ
Wow.
風を刃に
勇気を出して
おい
照らします
Huh? Should have evoed this. Would have been enough. So what can I do next turn then? Probably play Gino. I'd assume so. What are you cutting? His person's hand is heavy loaded.
平和を勝ち取る未熟だ平和を勝ち取る一気に攻める
Yeah, they got back-to-back Genos. God, it's going on forever. It actually is. These must be the slowest pace film I've ever witnessed.
どこまでも
Like the slowest. Just spam the stickers. The thing is, they can see the stickers as well, right? I remember someone did that when I was playing my match the other week. I saw one sticker fly up the side screen on the head was. I don't know if I can see all of them. I know they can at least see one. That's the funny part about it. Thank the Lord that's over with. God, that's taking forever. Yeah. Alright, 2 more now. Okay, this one's getting on. I just realized this person playing as Abysscraft. Probably the worst handling I've ever seen an Abysscraft player have. Easily the worst. Yeah, I think they're just trolling anyway. They're just trolling. Well, at least the match went quick. Alright, so we have one more to do. Yeah, poor Abysscraft always getting shunted as the joke class. Oh, another Abysscraft. Okay. Alright, we just started. Well, almost. What does this card do again? Discard your hand, discard it, do X damage to all in followers, X is another cost of the card selected. Give your opponent Caress, Burnite, Anathema Flame. Anathema Flame? That's how you turn to one damage your leader. Once on each turns, when your leader's turn sword, do one damage. Yeah, they've got Serb coming in next turn. I just realised they've got 5 points. I didn't realise how low they were down. Because this person here has 9, right? That's what I thought. Wow, okay. I mean, I can understand it. You create ball pressure, but that was a stupidly risky play. You hopefully ran on the fact that your opponent doesn't have anything to counter that. But the funny thing is, in the Abysscraft player's hand, they've got 2 cards that counter that. If they wanted to cause Aragorn Rage, we'll just Mino it. And Evo the Skeleton. That's what I would have done there. This person is 4 points ahead. That is insanity. Yeah, that Abysscraft player doesn't have any more Minos left. But it can do this, right? It can Super Evo the series. Divine. Mine's a Candy Crush. Divine. What's the point of that? Weird. Very weird. Oh, then they play Demon of Purgatory? Oh, wow. Interesting. Well, at least they get served in the next turn. There is that. So yeah, I can wipe this board out. Will they play Mino into Aragorn? It's something I would probably do. But they've got double Serb, so I guess they can kind of get away with it. Yeah, I would honestly do Mino into Aragorn. And maybe Evo the Aragorn. But then you don't. Yeah, you can Evo the Aragorn, right? Because technically. Oh, they would be dead. that.
あの薄くなってきちゃった黒焦げになりなさいぶっ飛ぶわぶっ飛ばすわうせろわ噛みつく
Yeah, so now they're gonna survive with no health. They're dead. They should have killed this off. Yeah, they're dead. Ah, and they got top decked out. Didn't really need it, but they top decked it.
仮と一打潜め
So, in theory, they would have been dead anyway next
す
turn.
くと
覚えといてあげる
They should have killed this one off to get health, right? Then they would have been in a much better situation. Alright. So now we need to message a guild member or a friend. I believe it is. Yeah, message a guild member or friend. Alright. There's a bit of lag going on in this lobby at the moment. Just a little bit. Okay, so... got a battle friend or guild member at the table. I'm gonna send... hopefully they accept it. This is the only person standing still without a phone in their hand. So they must be aware of my presence. Yeah, either that or they're just generally away. 'Cause I can't see anyone else here idle. Who's not doing anything. Oh, you. Yeah, thankfully it's only one match you have to do for that. So you technically have to do this every week, right? Unless there's no one in the guild or whatever. Yeah, I don't think they're responding, are they? Ah. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I just realized that. And unfortunately, there's neither one of these two here. Immediately as I just click onto them, there you go away. Yeah, it's very hard to find someone that's actually going to do this every week. Because now there's only one person, right? And they just left. Oh man. Is there anyone in the guild? Let's take a look. You! Yabda! No! Get fair! Over here! Oh my god. Yeah, that's the guy from before. He's not going to accept me as a friend? Well, there's no point in me battling you if you don't accept me as a friend. Ah. Let's go to the lounge a second. See if there's anyone in here. Where's my cursor gone? There you go. Yeah, for a second it disappeared. No one's here, unfortunately. This sucks. Oh, no one's even online. Right. Well, that makes it even worse. Even worse. Haven't we sent this person a request? No. Yeah, I'm literally accepting anyone as anyone right now. Come on, Sigma boy. It's very hard to get someone to accept this. Very hard. I mean, I would send G9 a request, but I think he's actually gone. And you're new. Wow. Double A1? Bloody hell. Crazy. Yay! Right. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it takes a while to find someone for that. Obviously it helps if you are in a guild, like I am, but fortunately none of my members are actually on at the moment. Oh wow, a mirror match. Yeah, we can see how this person plays.
勘弁してよ戦闘なんて
Let's actually play this first. Unless they're just gonna give it to us, I really don't know at the moment. I can't tell. Yeah, maybe they're just gonna give it to us. It's likely, right? Maybe this person just didn't have anything to play in the early turns. I got no idea. No idea. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, they might have just let us win, I don't know. I don't know. It is likely, right? Either way, I don't really care. Alright, we got... What if we complete a knockout match without players quitting? What is a knockout match? I really don't know. A knockout match? What even is that? I don't even have to do it because I can do this one over here instead. What, a knockout match? Yeah, I've got no idea what that is. G9 is still lagging out. Poor G9. Alright. Yeah, let's do 3 more of this. And then we can get into ranked. Yada! There's really no one playing at the tables, is there? Yeah, there's really not. Everyone else must be playing ranked on their phones. Is there someone over there? Yeah, there's someone literally right over there. Right over there. Oh, this is a knockout match. I got it too late. Yeah, this is a knockout match, okay. I don't know what it means to be a knockout match, but sure. Oh, yeah, you want to. There's so many people here that just don't want to fight me. It's annoying. You're beating up all the teachers in Pokemon. Talk about entertainment for the kids. At the end of the day, that's what it is, Brett. It's all about for the kids. The kids are happy. That makes everything worthwhile. But nah, if you're having fun though, that's the main thing. You feel honoured and famous. The teacher actually look for you and pay you to play in the tournament. Oh, they paid you? Oh wow. Well, that's even better then, right? That is even better. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I was kind of having second thoughts about it, but I was like, nah, it's fine. The students are roaring for Pokemon, and it's all your previous performance in the tournament and asked you to come over and play them against all the teachers. That's how it starts in the anime. You get your match that sets you off. Get invited to school, beat up the teachers, and next thing you know, you're suddenly the main character. Becoming the main character, exactly. Exactly. You gotta embrace it at this point. You must. It's your only way. Alright. Oh, they actually traded a... What do you think they would have? I'll take that. Yeah, unfortunately they ruined our grand plan. I mean, I still technically can go for the face here, right? But I'll be dead if I do so. Sucks. I must also be the main character. One day.
面をかぶるは王たる
One day.
舞い踊る
決断
平和を勝ち取る
続いてこい
Okay, so we've got 2 more to do now. 2 more. Alrighty. Let's hope this time around someone actually joins right off the bat. It's not a pain like it was this time to find one.
Hey.
Oh, am I getting a knockout match? Let's do it.
バトルだ
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done one of these before. But apparently said I've done 5. Which I don't know how. God knows. Yeah, let's take this match seriously. We're on the main screen, I believe. I think so. I'll accept that hand. Yep, that's not bad. Infidel? I haven't played that game in over 2 months. I quit playing that game over 2 months ago. I don't even know what's in that game anymore. I got no idea. Yes, really. I don't know. Is there a new pack that came out? I'm so disconnected from that game. You always followed me to cover my decks and it helped. I'm glad that it did. I'm really happy that it did. I'm glad that you found success in those decks. I'm really happy to hear that. But yeah, I'm just completely disconnected with that game now. I don't know what's going on anymore. No idea. Will I come back to it? Nope. Nope. Nothing in this world will ever make me go back to that game again. Absolutely nothing. I left because it was boring. It was the same mundane stuff every single match. I was even fed up with streaming it. I couldn't be bothered. Rank is a lot easier. Well, it was too little too late if you ask me. Too little too late. If they had made rank changes when I was actually playing the game, I wouldn't have minded. But now they've made it. Doesn't really bother me at all, to be honest with you. As long as you're still enjoying the game, if you still play, I don't know. But if you are, then that's all good, right? Infidel, I'm not going to play it again. No matter how much you want me to, no matter how much you say you got decks from me, I ain't playing that game ever again, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not even interested in that game. There's nothing that will ever make me interested in that game ever again. Yeah, I've got a Discord, but I never actually use it. But you want me to give you advice on how to make decks? Dude, I haven't played the game in over 2 months. What, don't you care? I don't know what's going on in the game anymore. I can't even help you. I don't even mean that in a rude way either. I'd be useless to you, okay? Absolutely useless. Trust me. My wisdom is just null and void at this point. I don't know what goes in and what comes out of that game. You're gonna have to ask someone who knows what they're doing. Who actually plays the game. There's a load of other streamers out there that do so. I am not that person anymore. Well, the process is dead. The process is long gone, okay? Long gone. Oh yeah, Retro redeemed Celebi. So an all-day stream Celebi. We did what was it? Not the Saturday, just got on the Saturday before that. Yeah. That was fun. That was fun. That was the last time I ever played it. Orcus. Are we dead? Oh, we're dead, yeah. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, my hand was just terrible this match. Absolutely terrible. GG's. Okay, we need one more match, right? Yeah, one more match. And that's enough. What's better, Celebi and Meow or Celebi and Egg? What's an egg? What do you mean, Meowth? Executor? Executor, I guess? I mean, wasn't that a deck that used to be around when I was still playing the game? I just got the feeling I should ditch his whole entire hand. Yeah, then again, I don't even know how to play this deck properly anymore. Well, this is very unfortunate. Like as I say, this list needs to be updated. If I ever want to play Swordcraft again, which I kind of don't. It still needs to be updated. I can play this. You see, I had a feeling they were going to engage twice there. Yeah, let me just get cards out. Oof, that's rough. EX Flareon?
後でお話いいですか？
Okay. We don't know how that deals with this. I got this and this, but it's so bad. Oh man, I just got nothing to do with that. Yeah, this hand is just not even worthy. I could do this actually.
怖いやつの下がってな。
平和を勝ち取る。
I just realized that. I can't do this.
直進以外はお断り。
悲しみを断ち切る。油断はない。
Yes. Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, where on earth's my Aragorn? Then I realised I'm not even playing Abysscraft.
潰しちゃおうね。
やるじゃねえか。
I guess we can wait for that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like any of this. I don't. Let's do this.
俺の思いに不可能はない。EV だ。大撃を。
王の道はまっすぐに。
せい。
I guess that works.
ちょっと強くするね。
疲れた。
Zaganadar! Zaganadar!
寝る時間だぜ、レイディー。
まっすぐに。
せい。
Buzzed. Bang bang boom boom. No, not my stuff. You destroyed my stuff. How dare you? Right. Oh, I got an idea. Is this still doable in this day and age? I don't know. We'll do it anyway. Okay. We'll do it. Yeah, I've only got one of those in the tank.
行くぜ。
I don't have two.
悲しみを断ち切る。行くぜ。
Yokaze. Does each card have an effect to it in this game? Not every card.
痛いのなんて一瞬です。
Some cards have the fanfare ability, where you play the card and it does that effect. Some have an effect where you evo it.
身を任せて。
Some have an effect where you play it a certain amount of points left. It all depends. Some do, some don't. That's actually a pretty good card. Yeah. How much gets an Evo this? I'm not gonna waste a super Evo though.
どんな敵とでも戦うさ。行くぜ。悲しみを断ち
There's
切
a bit
る。
of lag here as well. Oh, yeah, smidge.
神の不在を恐れるなかれ。
I mean, this game's all about clearing people's boards and attacking when the times are right. Don't ever get attached to a certain card because it's going to get immediately destroyed. There's so much in this game that can easily destroy your stuff. So much. I'm just gonna do this. Let's put that back. I mean, it's not really an answer, but it helps. It does help. Yeah, I don't even know how to win with this deck. I've actually got no idea. No idea. Do I have that one card that rushes the face, the Storm one? I think. So like 7 damage or something like that. I think I still win this deck. Yeah, I don't think I took that one out actually. Well, that's nice. I think it's super evo that though. So they do 7 damage to our face this turn. Yeah, I've got nothing for this board. Absolutely nothing. My deck ain't fit for this. Oh, I take it back actually. We've got dogs, right? Dogs could help, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's do this. Maybe I could. The only problem being though is that I can't actually kill this off here. Right? This got barrier. I'd have to go 1-1. Then kill you off. Then someone's going to survive it and I'm just dead. Yeah, because that barrier actually prevents us from doing anything here. Alright, GG's. Alright, see you in a bit, Retro. See you in a bit.
見事な腕前だ。
So that's it. That's the last of the missions. Good. Now we can finally get into rank matches. Finally. Yo, how's my guy T-posing? Alright. Let's collect all this stuff. Will be delicious rupees. Open our chests. Wow. That's actually profit. Yeah. I got 3 gold cards. I don't think I even had these ones from before. Jeez, that looks nice. That looks very nice. Ronavero Darkhaven Ward. I might have had this one before. It is possible. Alright. Cool. Nice. Yeah, that's actually not bad. I'll tell you that. Only 200 rupees though. It's a shame. It's a shame. Okay, so they gave us a pack ticket there. Oh, so 100 for 1 pack. Yeah, 100th gave us a legendary and something else. And this one gives us absolutely nothing at all. Sucks. Alrighty, chat, let's get into some ranked. On a 4 win streak, I believe. Alright, going second. You know how much I love going second, chat? It's the best in the world. Seeing as I have it, right? I'm just gonna do this. Thing is, I can't really wait around for turn 2 to play Night Fiend. Right. So they didn't have an answer for the Orpheus that turn. I'm gonna play Night Fiend now. Let's play that, right? I don't know what the odds are of them having a second one. They could. Or not. Maybe. Let's do this and this. And let's Evo the Night Fiend. Yeah, 6 damage to the face on turn 3 is no joke. Or turn 4, sorry. Yeah, forces them to bring out their stuff they don't want to bring out. All I can say is I won that scenario though. But now unfortunately I have an answer to their board. This is fucking fun one. No. That's not an answer, unfortunately. Can't be Tawai follows, right? Aragami? Well, that's GG. Yeah, we needed Aragami though to get us out of that. Either that or Demon. It's a shame to lose a 4-win streak like that though. It's a damn shame. But it's one of those things. Yeah, sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, shut. Yeah, there's Aragami now. Oh man. Don't you love when that happens? He comes in the match, you don't even need him for the moment. It's the same plays again as last time. Night Fiend here again. Yeah, 5 damage to the face is pretty respectable. Especially when they've got to clear their board like that. So they just played their Cannoneer. I don't know if Portal decks run double Cannoneer. They might do. But it got down, unfortunately.
闇に落ちるのか。
I don't think we're gonna need that.
私を呼んでるの。
Okay.
リンゴンリンゴン。
Right. No. Here it comes, chat. My board's getting wiped.
ずっと見てるの？毎度あり。
Yeah, my board is now unfortunately getting wiped.
みんなまとめて大事に。
I might as well just have the face at this point. There's no point playing it safe anymore if this is around. Because anything I just throw out is going to get killed by that. Yeah, if a Portal Craft deck runs that card, I'm doomed. I've got nothing for it.
かぶるは無知の儀式。
Absolutely nothing.
射撃軌道演算。
境界。
私の技。
You got any more gears in that hand of yours? Mistakes were made. You relied too heavily on RNG there. Too heavily. Yeah, they paid for it.
天才塊。大地は人並み。
It's gonna take damage here.
感謝してや残
What
念
is
で
that,
した。
7 damage?
残念でした。残念でした。残念でした。
Yeah, it's a shame that they healed that turn. Otherwise it would have been on 4.
私は変わる。より強く。
We've still got Aragorn in case things go a little bit cuckoo.
防御を推奨する。
Do they not have an answer for Medusa? They must. Otherwise they're dead. Well, they're hoping for RNG with the cannon now.
あなたの勝ち。
Yeah, GG's. Yeah. Probably hoping for RNG with the cannon there, but didn't get it. Didn't get it. Yeah, B1 rank up. Okay. It's a shame it wasn't the win streak though. Yeah, stupid Dragon's Croft. Stupid Dragon's Croft. No one likes in chat. Don't lie to yourselves. Don't lie to yourselves, okay? Hey, speaking of devils, there they are. Decide to come back and show their face once more. Not a bad hand, I mean it's pretty respectable. Double, well, Night Fiend has been here for 3 games down a row. Something which never happens. Yeah, Night Fiend never ever appears. Never.
闇を知り闇を打つ。
Yeah, I knew they wouldn't have an answer for that. Knew that was going to be the case.
竜の息の根止めてみろ。遅い。
Okay,
もう虫の息か。落ちるのか。
it's fine. At least I got that out of him.
これが私を呼んで
So I can't clear the board. Well, actually no, I can do. I can do.
定時であなたを終わらせ失礼します
I don't really want to have to waste the death slash on this either. I should do this. Yeah, death slashes are going to be important in this. And we need to keep them around. For as long as humanly possible.
こら火を放
Okay, that's their second.
光栄であろ
Let's do this.
その猛襲を晒せ
ちゃうんだから
思いやりって大事なことよ。
光栄であろ
Yeah, it sucks at the moment that Aragorn is not here.
俺のクンフーよ
重くて抱っこも大変よ
Tag in the face. Okay. Yeah, it sucks there's no Aragorn here right now. So we kind of can clear the board. Kind of. But not really. It's not really effective. So we're gonna have to do this, right?
悪魔になんざ頼らない
面をかぶるは良き若者っと。
使うのは自分のために俺の邪魔だ
寝かせて
うせろ
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to clear it that way. I think I'm dead anyway.
一点したい無敵無双天下無二天下無娘五竜を超えた大巨竜十分だ
Yeah, no point even sticking around though. Here's a no point. I think chests are actually more consistent now than what they were before.
雨音は断罪の調べ
A lot more. Oh my god. Double Aragorn? I'm guessing he's making up for not being here in all the matches I actually needed him, right? I'm guessing that now he is. And now he's actually shown his presence to us. Double Aragorn. Crazy. Yeah, he feels sorry for not showing up in the other
怖いやつは下がってな
situations I needed the most. He was very sorry for not doing so. I mean, it's nice that he's here though, don't get me wrong. I ain't saying otherwise. I don't believe it. Triple Aragorn.
私を呼んでるの。
I wasn't even paying attention. And I go ahead and get another Aragorn to make it triple. Ugh. Well, at least they wasted it out on that, right? That's pretty good. That's decent removal there. I now no longer have that. So this is what they're going to do, is try and get rid of Night Feet to anything. Yeah, let's see what they're going to do. If they don't do anything at all, I've got Aragorn here. Can maintain a little bit. I know we are low on health though. I've got to be very careful about that. It's not exactly ideal when you're low on health but you still have Aragorn in hand. They've got 6 damage on the board at the moment.
以外はお断り。
It'll be evil if they choose to do so.
王の道はまっすぐに。
Yeah, suddenly Aragorn is not very good anymore.
平和を勝ち取る。
Why should I take that back? He's a full board clear.
神をハグ。悪魔を吊るせ。
あるじゃねえ。
I think that's the best value I've ever had out of Aragorn. I think that's the best value I've ever had out of Aragorn before.
は王たる騎士
It's got to be.
舞い踊る。
決断
平和を勝ち取る。次の狩り。
Guess what, my guy? I've got another Aragorn with your name on it. Take another one. Yes, unfortunately I never wasted a super evo on that. But instead they used up their final evo. Okay, so let's take a look at our hand. It's not very strong. Got to admit.
次の
Seen better.
狩り。
But I've also seen worse. Much worse. Just get this out there. I need to ramp up it somehow. I'm really hoping they play a fair amount of stuff. So I can throw down a Medusa next turn. And just wipe out their board.
私に続
鋼
け
の忠誠を。
Who are they using this on?
プルゴワール。
I wonder.
白銀の意志で戦火を断ち切る。
Yeah, Medusa honestly is kind of silly. I will be fair. The fact that she attacks through her shield when she really shouldn't. It's just so weird to me that she actually does that.
天才塊。大地は人並み。
It shouldn't be that way.
残念でした。
悔いはない。
残念でした。
我が身を糧に。
涙は見せない。
I know as bad as it sounds, right? It just shouldn't be that way. It really shouldn't. Yeah, if they keep Medusa alive for whatever reason, I don't think it's gonna happen here. Ah.
実戦の平和を勝ち取る。
止めないんだから。
平和を勝ち取る。
Well, do we have an answer for this? I have, but it's not really ideal. It's the answer to this here. Although we could do this, right? And save this. I can't really risk any damage to the face at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear the board. whether I like it or not. But then again, we have a ward here. It's clear the board. It's clear the board. I can't risk anything. I can't risk when shit hits the fan at the moment. Which no mind like it probably would. Oh, that's ugly. That is not good. Don't like that. Okay, sub. What can I even do with this? So currently they have, say that dies, right? They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the exact amount as well in the cemetery. Thank the Lord for that. Alright. So these aren't dying in one hit. Bear that in mind. I've got to get through these shields first. I need the health, really. I'll take a mixture. Can I even get to this? I can't, can I? I actually can't. Yeah, I actually can't get to it. No. Yeah, I actually couldn't get to it though. And I barely played her in time either. As like a split-second reaction. Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't kill her off. I don't know why, but I was under the assumption that I could have. So they've got to find a way through this. If they can't, then she doesn't get the face. They got that and that now. That sucks. So what's that going to be? 7 to the face. They need to be getting rid of her as well. You must have something else in that hand of yours, surely. Because if you don't, you're dead. Even if you leave this alive, right? You're still kind of dead. You don't have any worse now. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's enough. It's 1 damage too much. Oh. Wait, did they play Ron here this turn? I don't really know. Yeah, that's enough. Did they play Ron? Wasn't Albert supposed to have popped off there? I don't... No, he wouldn't have, would he? No, I don't think he would have. Hang on a second. I need to go back and have a look at that. What does Albert say? Exactly? I'm not really familiar with that. I thought Albert always had the opportunity to attack twice in 1 turn. Or was that only at a certain threshold? Where's Albert? Oh, I don't have him, do I? Oh, right. So he's at 9. Huh. Wait. They had the win there. Yeah. They actually did. Damn second. I need to look this back. I'm legit thinking right now that they had the win, but they just never actually took it. Whatever dumb reason, I don't know. Yeah, so they have 10 points here, right?
平和を勝ち取る悔いはない
So Albert would have had 5 damage, right? Would he? Is it 3 or 5 he comes in with? Because all they need to do is attack that into that, then have Albert attack once and Albert attack our face. Does he come in with 5 or 3 damage? Yeah, I'm so confused now, because I'd never... Well, actually, I've never even played this card myself, so I don't even have it. Oh no, he has this here! Yeah, they would have won. They actually would have won. But they done it all wrong. All they need to have done was attack that 1-3 into Orpheus, and then play Albert, and they would have won. Yeah. They had the win there and then, but they just never took it. Wow. They choked that massively. Massively. I wonder if after they played it, they actually knew the error in their ways they made. Yeah, I think that would have made... Yeah, that would have made much more sense. I think they realized their error. I think so. God, this is the 3rd Dragoncraft going up against today. And I've lost all of them so far. And it's kind of funny, it's been Dragoncraft, other class, now Dragoncraft. They're just trying to tell me something, chat. It is, I don't like it. I don't think it's going to be useful for this matchup. Maybe if they play the card that gives a 1/1 whelp, perhaps. That's about it. Yeah, welcome back, Rich. How's the run? We're 2-2 so far. Both matches I've lost to were Dragoncraft. I'm gonna go against another Dragoncraft. But yeah, we narrowly won a match just gone against an opponent absolutely choked. They completely failed. Alright, we get the free window. Nice. Yeah, the person in the previous match completely failed. They played their card in the wrong way. Thankfully, they gave us the win. Dun, dun, dun. I'll accept this hand. I wouldn't usually. This is not very good. If I'm being real honest. It's not very good. But we had that on turn 2, so. I've also got Lear in hand, I can play her. Wow.
ずっと見てるよ。
I'm shocked. Yeah. I'm actually shocked they just done that. I'm very shocked. I was not expecting dogs to have come out there. Or should I say dog to have come out there. But I had to answer that in some way. That's probably the best way I could have done it. Yep, I had a feeling they had that card. I did. Aragami? So that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. Yeah. I can't be playing this. Ooh, okay. That's the best I can do there. Can't do much else. Keep us alive a little bit longer. I doubt they're going to kill the skeletons off. Highly doubt that. Yeah, maybe next time I have to be a Medusa turn. Depending on what they play here. Okay. Let's have a look here, right? If I play Seri, she gets rid of the 4-4. But that's about all that happens, and I just lose. Yeah, this is a Medusa round. It's going to be. We're going to Super Evo as well, just to get a damage here. Because at the moment we're lacking. Alright, let's see what they've got to answer this with. They've had a lot of answers so far. Doesn't matter. Albert chat. Albert chat. Al was a very strong card. Very, very strong. Another Swordcraft, wow. So today, I think all of my matches have been against both Swordcraft and Dragoncraft. I never ever seen anything other than either one of those two classes. You know what, Rez? What's that, Retro? What do I know? I know a lot of things, but tell me, what do I know? Someone says you're very chaotic. Yes, you are. You are. I mean, you're not chaotic in the bad sense, you're more so... Okay. You're also chaotic in the neutral sense, I would say. What is this person even doing? They're wasting every bit of thing they have here. I'm kind of dumbfounded by this. Yeah, they've wasted their dog. They got no dog left. They wasted their samurai. Weird. Yeah, like chaotic neutral, yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
面をかぶるは王たる騎士。残念なさい。決断。
平和を勝ち取る
This person plays very strange. Very, very strange. Perhaps too strange.
みんな意固地だが君が一番だ。我が星が下すは楽天。任せて任せて。
悔いはない
知性を持って
Okay.
恐怖を
鋼の忠誠を
舞い踊る。
You gonna kill him?
者に知性の道を。
Yep.
あとは
Aragovi?
任せた。
Nope. Oh, that's still good though, right? Yeah, yeah.
ラブ&ピースを届けっか。
Galagaga! That's actually a very nice top
俺が
there.
マブすぎるって。
Very nice top deck.
みんなまとめて大事
Maximum!
力を伸ばす。
Maximum!
勇気決意よ白銀に集え
Okay, they got 3 points potential
独
for
身
here.
以外はお断り
They're gonna super Evo, I think. Yep.
ブルボワール白銀の意志で戦火を断ち切る
Yeah, they're starting to panic now. I can tell. Which is actually good for
レー
us.
スであなたを失礼します涙も見せない
若造よ実践を勝ち取る
Well, like them, I've actually got my removal left. Yeah, we've actually got some left. And that name is Burn It All. Alright.
レースであなたを終わらせる失礼します
Time for series, perhaps? It could be. But it just feels like a waste, honestly. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a actual use for series at the moment. Not right now. You're a very good boy, what do you mean? It's all good, Retro. We understand. Where the hell are you, Aragavi, when I need you? Seriously. You'd be perfect here. Okay, we're gonna need it now.
取ってくださいますねもう話してはされ
我が身を糧に
無様な。
Do I use a second one against this? It's not good.
無休の空へと飛び立た
面をかぶるは良き若者と。
Hope they do this in the wrong way. Yes, they done it in the wrong way.
宿命さえも切り伏せる。
直進以外はお断り。
Yeah, it doesn't really do good for us though, right? Because I got nothing here. I've actually got nothing. So what is this? 1, 6, 13, 14, 15. Random. And they've got an album, which they have, chat. Of course they have. God, man, Swordcraft has been absolutely wrecking us today. Well, both Swordcraft and Dragoncraft equally, I would say. Man, what's going on? Yeah, I can't get a reliable win here to save my life. I've actually noticed though that more and more Swordcraft players have Albert. Because every Swordcraft we've gone up against has had Albert. Yeah. I've noticed that to be the case. Albert's been here and been there and been everywhere. Quite literally. Okay, we're up against everyone's favourite fairies. You're playing that now? But why? Weird. That's a very strange play, honestly. You don't play that card empty, you meant to keep it. Yeah, very weird. Right. So we know they have double fairies in hand. It's still not enough to get rid of Beryl though. Okay, there's that one. I still think that card should be 2 energy, but what do I know, chat? What do I know? No, not a lot apparently. Not a lot. Yeah, this is tough right now. Well, there he is. It's probably the only real time I'm going to get to use it now. I don't really see any other use out of him. Yep. Well, at least they answer back with that, I guess. And we can get rid of ourselves, which is good. As long as we calm, as we can do. Yeah, they're also out of normal evos, they've only got super left. I mean, I'm still here to play anything, because I haven't even had anything on the whole entire board to do anything with. So, yeah, that's why I'm still out. And it's gonna trade, right? That's fair. Okay, let's go and use our first Evo here. That board feels crazy. This person's been clearing left, right, and center. Unfortunately, they haven't given us a word in Edgeways. And I just haven't had anything going.
何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？
Which does suck.
面をかぶるは
You got
森
another
の
one?
番人
You really want to Super Evo that? I mean, if you do, be my guest. What's the point of playing it anyway? Oh, drawing the cards, right. It's very expensive though. Very expensive card draw though. Yeah, I was gonna get us out.
面をかぶるは良き若者
I got no other use for it at the moment. Let's put it there. I don't think they're gonna play anything big anytime soon. Unless it's a cockroach, I'm just done right now. Yeah, unless it's a cockroach chat and I'm just dead. They got it, haven't they? Oh, they don't have it! Oh boy! They actually don't have a cockroach in hand. Jeez Louise. Right. I think we just play Serb now then.
鎖は仮に退屈は地に焼くわ燃やすわ消えろわもっと楽しむのやばいわもっと楽しむの
Just both those back.
全部焼いちゃえぶっ飛ばすわぶっ飛ば
任せて
すわ
任せて
Well, if they got the cockroach, now's probably the real good time to use it. Yeah, probably. Probably.
何して遊ぶ誰リリの魔法
旅は終わった
Or not. If you
これで決めるよ
見えずつかめず感じる
やばいわ
GG's. Oh, that was scary. That was actually scary. That was actually scary. I was rambling on about a potential cockroach play, but it never happened. Yeah, we beat Forestcraft, but they had no cockroach. I beat Cockroachless Forestcraft. I'll take it though. I'll take it. A win's a win. I ain't complaining about that. Ain't complaining about that one. Yeah, cockroachless Forestcraft. Never thought I'd see the day actually. But hey, here we are. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. Turn 1 barrel. I don't really dislike the sound of that. It's a pretty strong opener. Unless they've got an answer for it. Then I'll just cry. I mean, that's kind of an answer, right? Kind of. You found one, you're now enjoying it? What's that? You found what? What'd you find? Aragori's not bad for that, actually.
悪夢をどうぞ
I'll take it. Another one? Wow. Well... I don't quite understand what they're doing, really. Are they trying to stall for something? Okay. That only does 3 damage though. You're still gonna have to attack here. You're still gonna have to attack here. I'm sure they do that anyway, chat. Yeah, let's just play this now. I can't afford to play the ghosts because they're going to be useful for sub. Are they going to Evo? You didn't attack? What is it with people are not attacking these days? Honestly. Are people just allergic to attacking or something? Well, thankfully for them, I don't even have... I was about to say, thankfully for them, I don't even have lethal that terms on one short because there's not enough board space there for the second go. I actually know it wouldn't have mattered because that one disappears and then the second ghost appears. Yeah, what is it people not attacking these days? Ugh. Strange people, eh? Strange people. I don't know what they were doing, Retro. I didn't think they knew themselves, whatever. That one was a true mystery. They were doing stuff at one point, and then the next point they weren't doing anything at all. Couldn't quite make it out. Some of you. Clean the board over, Rez. Yeah, you know, there's a little bit of dirt around here. There's dirt, but I'm making more dirt. You know what this game needs is more interactable boards. Let us destroy the little lanterns here. Let us break the window. We desire more boards to be destroyed. Why not break the opponent? I could try. I mean, that's the main goal, right? To break the opponent, break their spirit, break their iron will. Let me just play this and this. And this one. Yeah, I was going to play Serpents there onto the Golem, but I was like, Should have known that one was coming, chat. It always happens. Yeah, and chances are they have a second hand in hand as well. Wouldn't surprise me. I really don't know what to do here. I was thinking maybe of evolving Night Fiend and killing off the Anne, perhaps. This doesn't feel right. I gotta do it now.
闇を打つ。
やっちゃうんだから
闇で生きる覚悟はしてる。
You know what? Don't kill a fan.
消えな。
Kill a fan instead. Let's see what to do with it. Even before they've got a second one. You see what I mean, chat? They've always got a second one back. It's back to back, okay? You gotta know this by now. Runecraft always has this bloody thing back to back. I should have just killed this Anne off instead of the golem. What a waste. What a waste. They always get Anne back to back if they're going second. Either that or always get it on turn 5. And another one on turn 6 or whatever. It's such a stupid card, guys. Another Swordcraft. The amount of Swordcrafts today is actually concerning. I've got to admit. Yeah, why so many Swordcrafts? Exactly. I haven't seen this many one day since the game released. Usually I see about a few here and there, but never this many. Unless they all have their Albert now, which could be true. And if it's true, I hate them for that. Because I have realized, well, I have noticed, sorry, that every Swordcraft I've gone up against today has had Albert. So maybe everyone's suddenly getting it now. It is likely. Yeah, unfortunately they did destroy our Night Fiend. Which sucks. I'm not gonna need you, I'm afraid. You're of no use to me. Zero use. Yeah, just play out. So there's exactly 7 health on the board at the moment. Aragorn clears it. But chances are they're going to go ahead and do something else. And something tells me I don't think they're going to attack our stuff either. Unless they somehow surprise me. Well, there's Albert chat. Alright. Yes. It's good. I can't get rid of this. Well, I can do right if I do this. Actually, no, that's still not enough. I'm I'm gonna have to clear my ult up or whatever. So bad. This is so bad, I tell you. And they got themselves another Albert. Are we suddenly now in pay to win territory? What the hell is going on? Really? Like, well, what is going on now? Back-to-back Albert. Every Swordcraft today has had Albert. Is there something I'm missing? Is everybody getting Albert for free or something? What's going on? Oh, this is a nightmare. Yeah, it's finally something that's not Swordcraft, but it's this instead. I'm gonna keep that hand. We're in pay to win area? I think we are. Sucks. It's funny though, because Albert is the true definition of pay to win. He very much is. He embodies pay to win. He absolutely embodies pay to win. His true embodiment is this. Maximum! Dude, I swear they've got puppets galore in this deck of theirs. Feels like it. Yeah, let's get this out now. They're not giving us anything else to work with. So I'm just gonna bring it up. You gonna evolve one of those? Nope. Right. Yeah, there's really nothing they're giving us to work with here. I can be thankful that Aragorn one hits this, but it still doesn't feel right. Yeah, it still doesn't feel right to do so. Oh, chat, as if I didn't see that one coming. I've got nothing in hand. No Medusa. No Serb, no nothing right now. I've got no answer to any of this here. This person's just full on rushing us down. Yeah. Yeah. That's just sad, man. That is sad. going on with the matching? Is it Monday? Is no one playing? Is that what's happening? Probably. Yeah, matchmaking's dead, chat. Matchmaking's actually dead. I think the servers are fried. Right, what Lost Duke are we on? 3. Well, that's not good. Probably 2 more and I'll be kicked out of Ruby. Alright, be right back, chat. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Alright. I think we're near 100 wins as well. Yeah, 3 more wins, chat, and we get 100 on the Abysscraft. Ah, classic Forestcraft. Well, this person's probably going to be Cockroach. Yeah, we're going to have to play around this in the in hopes they don't have it, but you never know. You never know. That is not even worth turn 2 play. And yeah, they just got themselves fairies as well. None of that is even worth. 3 fairies, well, 4 fairies already. Whatever I place down in now, chat, is just dead. I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed. It's not good. Yeah, this hand is looking less than ideal. They're just getting their fairies out now. Okay. Spawn the board. So that's 2 fairies in their hand. Yeah, next time we're gonna have to Aragorn. It's a shame. I've got to go with that +1 point. But it does refresh though. Don't forget. It does refresh. Here's my hope that they get rid of the skeleton. But someone tells me they probably will do. Just out of spite. Yeah, they returned that. Unfortunately. So that means Aragorn is probably going to die. But it's to be expected, right? He doesn't really survive that much anyway. Yeah, what even earth was his hand? Double Aragorn, double Medusa. Oh my god. This is a wacky hand.
何して遊ぶ？何して遊ぶ？もっと成長したいな。
At least we are removing all of their fairies. That's a good thing, I would say.
もっと成長したいな。
They had another one of those in hand. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. Wow. Right. I think I've got to destroy this board, haven't I? I don't think I have any other choice. Yeah. I gotta destroy it.
何をハグ
Because if I don't,
遊ぼう。
then Evo would make it at 3, 4, 5, 6, and this here would make it 7 damage.
いたずらしたの？
And as I say, I can't really be taking too much health. Or too much damage, sorry. Otherwise, the cockroach is going to kill us. If they have one, that is.
いきますよ。
They could not. Are you going to play this? Yeah. Okay, so unfortunately we couldn't get an Evo out of him that turn. Like I was really hoping for. The thing is, if they play Cockroach now, they can't actually win off of it. They got very few cards in their hand. It's not going to work out for them. They're gonna have to Evo this, right? To get the 3 points back. I mean, maybe they could do if they Evo that. That's likely. Oh, they're not gonna do that. Interesting.
またコッパみじんにしたの？許してあげる。何して遊ぶ？
They're being very hesitant on the Evos, aren't
何
they?
して遊ぶ？
Very. Unfortunately, I can't Super Evo this. As much as I'd like to get that +4 health, I can't do it because I need Super Evo for Cerberus. That is if they do end up playing any Cerb targets, which they haven't really done so far. I might as well just hold off, I guess. See what the hell happens there. You got double Medusa. It's crazy. Is she still here? Ah, there it is. Okay, so they did have one in here. So no Super Evo though. Alright, they're still reluctant to use that. Okay, so... And unfortunately I'm one Necromancer short on this. But I might actually be okay. Or maybe not. I'm gonna have to leave one fairy alive, I think. If I'm Medusa now, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. And that stays alive, that's 4. Need 3 damage to the face at that point, so if they have another one up here, we're dead. So we're gonna have to do this. I just misplayed. I didn't take the health. Didn't take the health. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I should have taken the health. I hit the fin as the wrong fin, didn't I? Hit the bloody fairy instead. You muppet. We might be okay though, chat. We might be okay. It's possible, right? It's possible. Yeah, I hit the okay, fair enough. I hit the wrong fin into the wrong fin. Ugh. Yeah, what we should have done there was taken the health. We should have. That one Monkai is so unbelievably adorable. It's like a mini-sized polar bear. Ugh. You mean this one here? Yeah, there's a Mimi right paw hellhound and a Coco left paw hellhound. You should see what they look like when they're animated. It's the most weirdest looking thing ever. They're actually vibrating and their fur's flowing all over the place. It's so weird. Yeah, how you doing anyway though, Jesse? Good to see you again. Yeah, it's basically this game's take on Cerberus. The Hellhound. The three-headed Hellhound, that is. Let me see if I can show you the animated version. Should be able to, right? I think. Oh no, it's not going to show me. Well, that sucks. Okay, whatever. You're okay, you just pay bills and you put extra money into savings. Good, good, good. I know you're saying you're saving up for that PC, aren't you? How's that going? I hope that's going well. Couple of years? Why not take out an extra mortgage? No, I'm joking. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Wait for the 60 series GPUs, when do they come out? I haven't really been keeping up with everything coming out lately, like tech-wise and whatever else. All I know is that AMD are suddenly, after all these years, performing much better than Intel, which is just strange to me. Very strange. 2027 January, February. It's usually every 2 years, right? Shame I don't have Apollo there. Shame. AMD might even have better GPUs than Nvidia if they keep it up. Wow. Because I remember when AMD used to release stuff every year, it was either a real big hit or miss. They had their people that buy it every year, obviously. But they either did really good or they just did really bad. God, I don't know if I want to get rid of this or not. Let's do it. Such a bad target to use on them. It really is. But we have this still, right? That's not bad. And you're using some of the extra cash for some CS skins. Why not? Get that bayonet tiger face. Yeah, Intel was somehow going on with the decline. When it used to be on the up. Virtually every year. And now people are reluctant to buy Intel based stuff because it's not really working much anymore. I don't know why. This was weird. It's weird. This does not feel like a good Aragovi board. This was like a terrible Aragovi board. So I'm gonna do this instead. Yeah, that was like a really bad Aragovi board there if I was taken up. He's aiming for a nice butterfly karambit. Good man. You know the finest things in life. Let's keep the wall clear. Remember, you use 13 skins like 100 to 300 pounds. Now there's 1k to 20k for a new small. Oh man. Well, saying that in that context, you just said to me, it's kind of like Bitcoins. It really is, isn't it? Bitcoins function in that same way. So many years ago, they used to be nothing at all, and now all of a sudden they're powerhouses in their price. Classic Bitcoin value. Yeah, that's true as well, right? That's very true. Yeah, that's very true. The original NFT market. Oh, that sucks they played that. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't have done. But they did. I wouldn't really say this is a decent Serb target. I could Aragovi this again and evolve Aragovi, but it just feels bad to take the damage to the face. So I might just do this instead. Yeah, I wouldn't really call this a good Serb target. Just a 4/4 for goodness sakes. Plus we got this ticking away as well whilst we're at it. So that's good. You just want skins because you enjoy the game now, or you enjoy the game and you know you'll be able to sell them in the future anyway. Most likely, some of these skins now are going to be worth more in the future. I would say they might have the like resurgence. Because I remember when TF2 started doing all of their skin nonsense with the chests and everything else. There was one skin that came out. No, actually no, it wasn't. Yeah, there's one skin that came out. Funny enough, I actually had it. I did. But I did the most dumbest spin ever. So the one skin came out. And I remember actually buying it myself. I'll tell you in a moment after I finish this match. So I can focus it and not get killed. I need the health here, don't I? I can't target that. Yeah, I need the health here. But then we'll take a mixture, right? Yeah. Oh crap, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's just do this. This is technical.
全部焼いちゃえ。ぶっ飛ばすわ。ぶっ飛ばすわ。消えろわ。やばいわ。消えろわ。やばいわ。うせろわ。
まだ果てじゃない。
I get that. Okay, so it's kind of dicey at the moment, honestly. Yeah, saw that coming.
すっきりした。
GG's.
安らかに死は許さない。
ちょんだから。
But yeah, as I was saying,
俺の部も登場。
so there was a skin on that game. It was for Scout, I think his name was. He had a really cool looking duffel bag. So he had a red duffel bag. I remember it very well, by the way. He had a red duffel bag, a white shirt that had a big oversized collar on it, and he had a little vest underneath it. None of those vests people usually wear to go golfing with. The ones with like different patterns on it, like diamonds or whatever. He was basically wearing that. It was the white oversized collared shirt, the duffel bag, and the vest underneath. So I didn't buy that skin to begin with. I got it for free because it was actually one of the rarest skins to get from the chest at the time when it first came out. And I was using it because I really loved it. But then I stopped playing TF2, and I haven't played it since then. But I stopped playing it, and I sold the skin for that on that day. I remember very well, because I remember buying 2 games after selling that skin. I sold the skin for £85. Which I thought was pretty good, right? Because I got 2 games out of it. I was like, yay, that's great. Fast forward 7 years, when TF2 made a resurgence on their esports. That skin was then used by the team that actually won the esports of that year. And then that skin shot right up in value of about 300%. Because people who still owned that skin actually got an update on it. And that update was with that player's signature on the duffel bag. On red, and it was glowing. It was glowing red. The signature on the duffel bag. And I could have sold that skin there and then for the small little price of £7,500. I was fuming. I was fuming. Absolutely fuming. You don't know how bad I felt at that point in time? I was... I just couldn't, you know? I just couldn't. I even logged back into the game to see if it was still there, but to my unsurprise, it was not there. But the thing is though, only 3 of those skins got sold. And then after that, the price tanked. It went down to about a couple £100. So I could have been one of those people that sold it for very good money. I could have been, but I wasn't. And I don't know what... Let me actually check what it's worth this day and age. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's called the Delinga's Duffel. Yeah, now it's actually worth pennies. So of absolutely tuppence. In other words, nothing at all. The free buys must hate themselves right about now. Oh, I would. But Valve actually said that every bag got the signature glowing, but it wasn't really. It was only the first 3 that were sold. So they kind of lied. They kind of lied. It gets worse. It gets worse, my friend. It gets worse. Oh well, it's fine, you know. I'm happy with where I am now. You know absolutely nothing about the game except the memes. Tried playing it once, it was such a horrible experience. No, such an enjoyable game as well. Well, used to be. I don't really know what it's like in this day and age. The spy character just hunting you down the whole game. Oh yeah, I can get that then. I can get that then. Yeah. You just remember everyone said it was the OG Overwatch shit. Yeah, it pretty much is. Pretty much. Pretty much. That game paved the way for Overwatch. And then for many of years, Valve neglected it. And I mean completely neglected it. They did absolutely nothing for the game, no real updates. And then all of a sudden they made a massive update. And now they've been highlighting the esports scene like crazy this day. So yeah. Yeah, there wasn't one good point and that game was practically dead in the water. Because Valve just didn't care about it. Please start this. Please start this. Thank you. That's an easy Apollo clear I've ever seen one in my life. Galaga! Galaga! Have you ever seen Germa before, Jetsu? He's an OG TF2 YouTuber. Germa, yeah. And I'm sure you've heard of him, you just said his name there. Yeah, Germa. He's an OG TF2 YouTuber. He has some of the most hysterical videos I've ever seen. Ever. He made a movement inside of TF2. Instead of calling it Spy, he started calling it Spy. And he made a whole video documentary series on the life of Spy. It started off way back when he made the first video, following this one person who played as Spy, but he called them Little Spy. And ever since then, that term just escalated and escalated. It's the most funniest thing I think I've ever seen. Like, ever. That's not who you thought. So when I said Germa, you thought it was a Twitch Germa? Oh yeah, Germa does Twitch as well. Yeah. Yeah, he does Twitch now as well. He never used to, but he does now. His YouTube hasn't been updated in donkey's years. His YouTube is long dead. He stopped doing TF2 videos a long time ago. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to reduce this board, aren't I? Because if I serb, nothing of importance is gonna get removed here. I can also do this.
鏡を糧に鏡を糧に
Yeah, it's clear the board.
あとは任せた
See how they deal with that Medusa. If they don't, she's absolutely gonna wreck them a new one. But I'm sure they've got something in hand, right? The great thing is about Serb, she's gonna be able to buff with this one and this one. Because we will have 12 shadows. Yo, how you doing, Camino? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, they're thinking long and hard about this one, aren't they? They must have a way to get rid of Medusa. Because if they don't, they're just dead. I can just super heal it. It's a shame you can't see the opponent's clock either. It's a real shame.
闇を打つための礎となる
No, I have not played the original. I have not. I never knew this game existed until last week. Well, the week before that, sorry. Yeah, let's get health the first time around. We're then could have a mixture, right? Yeah, let's have a mixture. It's better that way. Oh, nice. Oh! Oh, it brought back the damage pool. There it is. Oh, wow, I got Orcas from that. Cool. But yeah, I've never played the original, or even heard of the original Shadowverse. Yeah, Orcas, I haven't had that card before. That's very nice. What's going on in the park at the moment? Oh. Alright, in chat, I'm going to quickly go for a break. I need about a couple minutes. Stretch my legs, get some fresh air, get some water. It's very warm in here. But yes, I'm out of the chat. It's been fun today. Hopefully the fun continues. And hopefully you guys are having fun as well. Because I really do like this game. If you haven't already, please do go check out the YouTube. I'll put into the chat here for you guys on Twitch. Yeah, please do go check that out. I upload Shadowverse videos every 2 days. And I try to do shorts every day. But yeah, please do go check that out if you're interested in getting into the game. Or you just want to see some other stuff. Yeah, I'm the guys. I will be right back. Thank you so much. Alright then. Alright, let's do this person's dailies. Let's get him out of the way from. Yeah, I can't see him. Oh, he's at the guild lounge, okay. Cool. I really hate that error. They need to remove it. It's very annoying. It's not actually an error. Yeah, there is no error. It's very irritating. Very. Oh, we've got 100 wins now, haven't we, chat with Abysscraft? I should get something for that. Well, have we got 100 wins yet? I'll have to double check. Yeah, I'll have to double check. Pretty interesting hand this. Okay, get the scroll. I guess. I don't see anyone ever playing the squirrel in a swordcraft deck. It's actually not a bad card. It really isn't. Just play that. Okay, I'm gonna trade. Alright, so let's take a look here.
謝罪しよう驚いたよ
How could this be?
知性を持って恐怖を
我の知性を
援護
Echo. Hey, let us win now? No.
我が身を糧に 称賛しよう
They done their job, chat. They done their job. What are the odds they have another calamity in hand? What are the odds of that happening? Wow, that's their third one as well. They ain't got any more left. No more.
謝罪しよう。
私に続け。
Incoming second. Well, should I say? Yeah, second calamity. Oh, this person's just a whole bunch of fun, aren't they?
無休の空へと飛び立た。
Oh man. Yeah, this person's a whole bunch of fun.
天空の番人として 遅い。僕落ちて空を去れ。
まだ果てじゃない。
ならば
No, I don't have an answer for that one, chat.
悲しみを断ち切る。悲しみを断ち切る。
Well, that's not good.
鋼の忠誠よ。大撃。
Yeah, let's just get some damage out of her.
海の竜騎士の名にかけて。
I'm pretty sure my deck can't beat their deck. I'm dead certain of that.
丸飲みにされる覚悟はいいか。
Absolutely dead certain of it. But you never know, though. You never know. Play that. I mean, it's not bad.
いい商談を期待するよ。 武器の使い方次第だ。
油断したか？
So what is that? 3, 6, 10 to the face?
油断したか？
That guy's dead anyway, I think.
悩むがいいさ。
Yeah, they've got enough damage on board.
称賛しよう。
5, 10, 11, Super Evo.
いざし合おうか。
All that. All that. The whole entire board chat is full of intimidate. I've never seen that before.
見事な腕前だ。
All those spells. Okay, I think they said they have one more match to do, right? I believe so. Oh wow, they bust out the abyssal. Yeah, bust out the Abysscraft and I bust out mine. Alright, let's see what I got. Ugh. Yeah, at least he's got the better Abysscraft deck. They're gonna use it? Okay. They can clear the border. They wish it. Let's get a card. Listen on me. It's not bad. Our own Bowmancer. Alright. I'm gonna guess they're probably gonna Evo her. Would be my assumption. Or maybe not. Yeah, I never attacked her either. Missed out on 1 damage. If I clear this off. I then go face. Yeah, they missed 1 damage. So I'm surprised they never actually took up on. Okay, so this one. I was in a good enough position to have effectively used Beryl there. That didn't really impact us all that much. Plus they used that to get rid of her, which is good. They can Evo? Nope. They're not really giving me much to work with here, are they? I wouldn't say so. How many of they played 2. Right. They might have a 3rd one somewhere. It is likely. Getting Evo to bat. I've seen worse. I'm just gonna take the damage here. Yeah. Because otherwise I'll be behind if I take the health. Man, that's a shame, right? Then again, I can only get 1 full if I sack the skeleton. Let's get both back. Well, that's not at all what I wanted. That was actually less than ideal. For sure. Sometimes I don't get Lilith back. It all depends. Okay, so we got 3 damage. Unless they get rid of us. Which they do. I'm 1 damage short now. Right, what can I get from this? Yeah, being 1 damage short kind of sucks. I gotta get it from somewhere. Flat! My lord. I don't ever see anyone playing flat. Dude. Flat? This is when you know the person's new to the game. There's no one in their right mind plays this card. Absolutely no one. Yeah, and he just wasted their last Super Evo as well. Well, lucky if then they have Evos left. Whereas I got none. Another Vlad? Good lord, man. I've never ever seen this before, double Vlad. I'm probably dead here, actually. Come to think of it. For a second I thought they were going to destroy their own fin. I was actually getting kind of excited. Yeah, double Vlad. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, am I on 100 wins? I am, banned on 100. Nice. Yeah, I thought I got something for it though. Alright. No! Get me out of there! That's a good thing having cards people don't expect is often good. Moving on. Oh, you're sleepy now. Did you win those matches, Retro? Or did you get destroyed by little Timmy? You won, obviously. Good, I'm glad to hear you did. Very glad. What did I take you for? I don't know. I definitely don't take you for a nobody who can't beat Gary. I'm sure you can beat Gary, right? Right? I believe in you. I believe in you to beat Gary, it's fine. Who's Gary? You don't know who Gary is? Oh my god. Then we have to explain it. Pokemon. Ash. Gary. He never once beat Gary. That's what I'm saying. I don't. Oh wait, this is all good. It's all good. Who's Gary in the school? No, no one's Gary in the school. I was just using an example there. No one's Gary in the school. I don't know anyone in that school of yours. Is there a Gary in there? Is there? If there wasn't, there is now. Okay? I just brought him to existence. You're welcome. There was a... Get out of it. Get out of it. There's no way in hell there was a shit. Get out of it. There was a Rashid there? Damn, dude. Rashid. Okay, so they kill Aragorn, take out Skeleton. Do you want to Evo the Skeleton? Sure. Does that really have anything going for us at the moment, huh? So we sent us. Top deck Medusa? Nope. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. And it's like that's how I get something good from this, right? Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. I had absolutely nothing that much. Nothing at all. Yeah, no Medusas, no Serbs. Man, that was rough. That's our only answer to Orchids as well. I couldn't find it. Pretty decent hand. I take it. Turn 1 Lilith, turn 2 Night Fiend. Yeah. Depends what they played on turn 2. Nothing. Okay. Double rage in hand. It's not looking bad. If Knife can stay alive, that'd be great. Perfect. Oh man, this is good. Yeah, this is actually very good at the moment. So we have 6, 8, 14, they're dead. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, that is devilish. That is actually devilish. Oh my god. That is actually devilish. Like, I can't lie. Ugh. That only happens once in a lifetime, you know. Very rude. Only once in a lifetime that happens, and I'll take it. I'll take it with open arms. It's not bad. I get rid of this, because I might not need that in this matchup. Yeah, that's better. Either way. Yeah, another Swordcraft. Swordcraft has been on an absolute influx today, and I don't know why. Don't know why. Let's just keep the board to ourselves, huh? So they can't have it. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, Mummy doesn't have... what's it? Storm this turn. Let's just do this. You see, I wasn't going to play Lilith there, because obviously I don't like one-drops mucking up with Serb, but I was kind of thinking that might be the only option. They've got the, yeah, I was about to say they've got to decide what to get rid of though. That was actually less than ideal, if I'm being honest. I really wanted all of the taunts to be dead there. Alright. Let's give them their first bit of damage. Their first bit of damage comes from us, chat. I'm nice, aren't I? I'm a nice person. So if they don't heal or ward this turn, they're dead. Because you've got a mummy in hand. The mummy's very hungry for the face. Very hungry. GG's. Excuse me. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick, chat. Real quick. And I'll come back, continue the domination. What is that? 102 wins now? Lovely. Alright, right back. I know, Retro. What are you on about? That's the first one I've had since I've been started streaming today. What are you going on about? Yes, really, Retro. Another Swordcraft? Oh my god. Swordcraft day today, apparently. What has gone on? Honestly, why is it like this for? Has there seriously been someone playing Stormcraft, someone very, very, very popular? And now all of a sudden people start copying their deck? I'm so confused. I got nothing to play here, have I? That sucks. Yeah. I'm getting pushed in here right now. I really want him to go for the face continuously. Ironically enough. Well, I didn't mean it literally, okay? I really did not. Oh my god. Alright. What's the worst that can happen now? Thankfully, they've got nothing that has 2 damage. They play a bunch of weenies. Unless they buff this stuff. Then I'm just in trouble. But as it stands, oh, okay, they're gonna buff. Oh, okay. This is actually an Aragorn board. Oh, fantastic. Aragorn sweeps this. Yeah, now they play that card that deploys 2 3/3s. Or 3/2/2, sorry. Yeah, that's now going to be played. Is every turn 5 of a Swordcraft? No, they've got Albert instead. This early on? That's not lethal, my friend. Why? I technically can get rid of this if I haven't played Ceres. But I think I have to. Because what I was going to do was Orpheus, take that down to 3, and then just do this trade. But I need to play Ceres. Oh my god. Everyone and their mothers got Albert now. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that's got to be a Medusa board. Because if it's not, I can't actually clear. Or can I clear? I can't Evo Aragorn, otherwise I'll be dead. I can always play Mummy, get rid of the 2/2. That leaves us 4 points, then Orpheus will clear the board. See that? Well, then again, I could have actually kept the Mummy alive if I hit the wrong one. I made a mistake there, actually. Yeah, I killed the Mummy when I shouldn't have done that. No good, chat. No good. Ah, okay. Well, it would have been one extra board on the one extra unit on the board. Yeah, let's get some damage out of him. They might have a second one as well. Well. My goodness. My goodness. What is going on today? What the heck is going on today? Good night. It's freaking 12 in the morning. All right. Decent. I'll accept it. Barrel turn 2, perhaps? I could, but it's such a risk, right? Because they might have the spell that does 3 damage. Almost every Portalcraft user has that in their opening hand or whatever. If they haven't, I get 3 damage. It's nice. Okay. Right, I'm actually gonna try and find a card here. Mistress. Well, at least Beryl dealt damage. Most of the time she just dies without doing anything at all. I'm actually happy with that.
面をかぶるは
Okay.
不屈の儀式
Well, I guess this is a decent Aragorn board. Yeah, lucky for them they had enough to make that.
射撃軌道演算
境界
Which one is that anyway?
二度あり
神をハグ悪魔を吊るせ
だかな
Ah, man. That's not good. I can't be taking 3 damage to the face, but I've got to kill this off. Otherwise, I am going to take 3 damage to the face and 4 damage to the face. So this has to die.
吊るせ
Yep.
たやすい
Health-wise, we're in trouble here.
私は変わるより強
If they start snowballing, which I think they're going to do, yeah, that's unfortunate.
次の狩り
I guess I could Mistress next turn.
防御を推奨するまだ背中は遠いけど
Are they really going to attack that? I wouldn't. Nope. You're going to make a big mistake if you tie that one, my friend. Alright. Actually, no. You attack first. You attack first, then do that after. Don't miss the damage. I really don't like this. I really do not like this. Ideally, what is there we can do? Like, what is it we can do, ideally? I mean, sure, I can Super Evo Mistress next turn. But that's not going to get us anywhere. They're going to have to try and find the board clearer, I think. More than likely. Because I don't really know what else they've got in their hand. Oh, wow. They're going to have to Super Evo one of these. No. Okay. Oh, that's actually hilarious. I'm 1 damage short of killing them this turn. But everything on their side does get destroyed. I'm going to have to play Ceres, aren't I? Get his health back. Yeah.
この手を取ってくださいます
I need his health back.
もう話してます
はい注目
青きバラ
Okay. That's no good for you.
残念だけど
I
止まら
mean,
ない
sure. They just accepted defeat here? I really don't know.
ずっと見てるわ
I don't know what's going on.
外さない打ち続ける
Okay.
あなたの勝ち
Okay. I really... They had no board clear there, did they? They made all the pieces that attacks the leader, but not the board clear. Which is just weird. Yeah, they should have been evenly distributing their pieces. Because when they played that 5-cost spell that gave them 2 pieces, they got double leader attack. Which I thought was just so weird because I've never seen that before. That's a bit better. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, now a portal craft. So this person's probably going to play a little bit differently than what the other one did. And before they have the means to destroy this. Spell that deals 3 damage. Nope. Okay, we lucked out there. Yeah, so Beryl at least gets her damage off, right? That's one good thing. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to do that. Nothing to play. Okay. Started ball roll on that. Yeah, they've had no gears up until that one gear there. Which is very weird. Wow. I don't think I've seen a Portal Craft player struggle this much. Trying to find something. Alright, so that's gonna take another 8. Serpents, 5. They got the healing piece in their hand. They very much have. Aragavi would be pretty nicer. Just saying. I'm just saying. He's not here, unfortunately. Ah, you're kidding me. Yeah, we're gonna have to trade her. Yeah, he literally appeared on the draw. Oh, that was frustrating. I had to get rid of that though, because if I used Rage, it would just heal the health back. It was pointless. Yeah, they've got another one as well. But at least Aragorn can clear this. I'm surprised they never went for the face there. I think it was fine. Yeah, I'm surprised they never went for the face. But okay, so they're gonna clear it. I was under the impression they wouldn't have done that. Unfortunately, they did. Yeah, it's gonna keep us alive. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have nothing here. It's a very weird Super Evo, but it's the only ideal Super Evo I can have at the moment. Which is pretty bad. I'm just gonna go for the damage at this point, because they've healed so much. Let's have a look, huh? So this one goes into that.
ウセロワン消えろワ
Goes
ン
into that.
やばいウセロワン見つかれちゃったそうね
You know, I should have just buffed that skeleton, but I forgot to play it. I forgot to play it. Oh, well, there's Orcus, chat. Yeah, I'm now dead. Unless I somehow draw Medusa. Or even another, sub.
目はそら
I've underdrawed this match.
心のままにすっきりした
Oh, I can't target that? Why? Why not? Oh, it's just Lloyd, isn't it? It's because it's Lloyd, chat. That's why you can't do it for. It's because it's bloody Lloyd. Lloyd is Lloyd, okay? Lloyd is extra. Lloyd is absolutely extra. Yeah, I really underdrew that match. Just painful. Interesting hand. Okay. I'm not really mad about that, but I've got no plays past turn 2 here. Yeah, that's gonna have to be our turn 3 play, is that crypt.
皆さんに宿題です
The thing is, I almost want them to trade here. But are they gonna do it though? They might not. They might just keep us alive. Okay, they trade. Yeah, so the turns have kind of balanced themselves out now. In a weird way. There's no real damage on this board of ours. Thankfully for us though, they've got nothing on their board. So sure, we can keep dishing out the damage here, which isn't bad. That's probably the most expensive thing they're ever going to use it on. Is a 1-1 skeleton. Poor little guy. Poor little guy, chap. Getting absolutely murdered by a magical bolt. Alright, he just heal up that. Yeah, let's just do this. There's no need to play any of these stuff right now. Because they don't have a board. I'm not just going to play Dark Seal for the draw. Because I've got decent enough turns as it stands. And I'd rather not have an empty Dark Seal out there either. Are they really going to do that to get rid of Skeleton? Shocker. Okay, Dark Seal with this then. I was actually going to play Beryl there, but I wasn't too sure if that was the right move to have made. So I didn't do it. So I didn't do it, chat. Okay, so we're gonna get out the Earth Sigils.
知恵の木だね
Titans. You're gonna have to Evo to get rid of this now, or you want another spell?
皆さんの宿題
Okay,
で
it's doing that.
時をも超えてさあ充填開始
Yeah, all about they had to do is get rid of that. I'm actually not at all mad. It's actually a very decent arrow goal though.
できました
So next turn, if they don't heal, or this turn really, if they don't heal or unveil, or ward, sorry, I can just play this Evo 1 and win. Yeah, they've got to either ward or heal this turn. And if they do any of that stuff, right,
知恵の木だ
I have Medusa in hand here ready to pretty much kill him. So we will see how it works out from here.
背中を押します
You're going to play your climb, aren't you?
次の狩り
終わらせてあげる
Or not. Is that what's coming out here? Okay.
0時であなたを終わら失礼します
Yeah, let's just get this stuff out
一
here.
肌脱いで馬王の登場であります
The thing is, I can't keep being too conservative here. I've got to start doing something. Rather than play little bits, you know.
背中を押し
They must have a climb in that hand of this.
今年こそは爽やかに
ああもう
Just want to try and get it down with.
この手を取ってくださいますね
I know that's our last Super Evo.
どうもありがとう
I probably shouldn't have. But I just did.
青きバラ
What if you Super Evolve Medusa and then turn? Yeah, show my active dominance. Sure, why not? Why not? Oh my god, they were just holding on to this, wasn't they? Literally holding on to it for their dear life. Disgusting. Disgusting. And there's their dimension climb. I think I'm dead. Yep, I actually think that I'm now dead.
朝ですのね
No joke.
前菜塊大地は人並み残念でした残念でした残念でした
Yeah, I actually think I'm dead. Because if they evolve this right, they're gonna get something out of this. I mean, sure, they've got one Super Evo left. They've got 11 on the board with damage wise if they do Evo.
5行は
They got
我
that.
てめえじゃ無理だ
Well, thankfully, I have a second Medusa in hand. Because if I hadn't had a second Medusa now, I think we would be brown bread.
てめえの面を吹き飛ばす
Doesn't matter anyway. I'm dead. Doesn't matter anyway. I don't think there's anything we could have done about that. Nope. Absolutely nothing. They were gearing up for something big and now is there something big. Yeah. GG's. Once again, I just never drew Serb. Which was our downfall. Oh, there's Serb. She felt bad for not appearing next or no last match. So she wants to appear now. I understand. You know what you just said there, Retro? Reminded me of a film. Reminded me when Sean Connery. I can't remember which film it was though. It always skips my mind. But there's this scene where Sean Connery breaks the glass of an interrogation room. I will show you that. I'm not gonna. I will show you the clip. I will show you the clip. It'll be much better if I show you the clip. Much better. Rather than me saying anything. Yeah, it's a very old film. I just never remember the name of it. I remember the scene, but I don't remember the name of it. I wonder if we're gonna get rid of Bowmancer. They're not gonna evolve this, are they? Yeah, that's a very expensive evolve there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 on this board. Now there's 9 on this board. This is better than Aragorn. Much better. Yeah, you're not going to find a much better board out there than to use Apollo one. That's probably the best time for a card. If they use the Evo to get rid of us, that's a win for us. Which I hope they do. I think they're thinking about it. But if they do, Aragorn's useless. So I kind of need Aragorn fodder here. And I'm not going to get it if they do that. They didn't do anything. Yeah. You know, sometimes I'm gonna put it out there. It's better to do something than to have done nothing at all. And that was one of those times where they should have done something. Okay? They should have really have done something there. Like, I get it, right? Aragorn would have been perfect here, but I didn't know about that. Aragorn would have cleared the board, yeah, sure. You can look at that way. Alright, is anything one in the graveyard? No. Can I super evo you? Does it not work that way? It does not work that way. This is bad, actually. Well, not bad, but it's not very good. It's just a shame because Serbs are going to be incredibly useless for us now. I mean, sure, we've got 2 in hand, which is great. But the only problem, right? There's 2 1s in here, and there's going to be 3 1s in a moment. My hope is that they leave this board alone. And they don't actually kill it. Or they leave at least one of these fins here on the board. Then that way Serb can buff up whatever's left. And then we can move on. That's what I'm hoping for. They attack the face. And that's going to go full on damage here. But I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're going to play it safe and clear the board. Because they're thinking right now. They've got 5 cards in hand. Don't think too much, otherwise your turn's going to go. Okay, now what they're going to do. Ah! Right. That's awkward. But I don't need the health. I need the damage. But I don't think I'm going to get anything here if I only do 1 pull, right? Watch it not give me back a pull. What happened when you look away for 1 second? Oh, nice. Nonsense happened, that's what, Retro. Absolute nonsense is what happened. What they don't know is I've got a second Serb in hand. I feel bad for you having to use that against Serb. I feel very bad for you. That's actually not a Serb or a Medusa target. None of them. Absolutely none of them. So I'm going to leave myself completely exposed here on purpose. Yeah, I know it sounds dumb. But I want them to play a board so I can actually kill it. Because if I play Serb here, right, let's look at it this way. Would Serb win the match? You know what? Do it. Please give me about the damage pause. Ah, I gave back the health pause instead. If only had 1 damage pool there, we would have won that. That doesn't win them the match, but it wipes the board. Well, almost. They can attack once and attack again. No, you gotta kill Serb. You know that, right? I don't know. I don't have to tell you that. You know that. You know that, my friend. Yeah, on the bright side, I'm max HP there. Yeah, it's good. It's good. All right, let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you. So think of what you said to me, in that same vein, what you said, why am I not surprised? It literally reminded me of this, okay? Literally did.
Womack, why am I not surprised, you piece of shit?
Ah, it's bad audio.
Womack, why am I not
sound surprised, you piece of shit.
I hope you heard that. That's bad audio there. I thought it was going to be better audio than that. I thought it was going to be much better audio. You heard that. Good, I'm glad you did. It literally reminded me of that. Immediately when you said it. Why am I not surprised? You piece of shit. Why am I not surprised, you piece of shit? Warlock. Friend me! Delighted. I bet there is a body pillow of this character out there somewhere. Wouldn't surprise me. Someone probably has it. When you think about it, it's probably a body pillow of anything out there. Reminds me of that life-sized God of War that got released early in the year, I think it was. February time, whatever, March time, whatever. It's like a 6-foot God of War. Who would ever buy that? Who? Someone would. Oh, I bet you are, Retro. You bought the God of War? Well, as long as you open up a Pokemon land, I'm not really bothered. If you're not opening up a Pokemon land, then that's just a bit weird. It looks cool, okay? How much does spins even go for? Is what I'm also worried about. Yeah, that is what I'm also worried about, okay? How much does spins actually go for? Rather than not who actually bought the damn thing. I bet someone was selling those on the black market. For more than what they were worth. God, can you imagine if scalpers got their hands on those? That'd be weird. Very weird. That's damage to the face, not to the board. You get an Evo? I don't know why you would. If you do, you're literally wasting an Evo. You're gonna... You're actually gonna Evo that. I mean, sure it gives you the crest, I understand that. They waste a stream of life on that? Wow. That's actually a worthy Aragorn now. They waste a stream of life on that. It's $500? Bloody hell. Guess I won't be buying that anytime soon then.
和のゆりかご防御を推進
They're gonna go through their second Evo to get rid of us.
庇護より先を
次の
望む
狩り
Okay, that's very pricey for them to have done that. But sure, it gives them the health. I kind of want the card draw here, don't I? I kind of do.
これも定めね
Let's just play this to get something out on the
こ
board.
れも仕事なの
I'm not really in a very good position at the moment because they're going to get 20 health.
それで
You know, at first I actually called them crazy for removing my stuff with those spells, but now I don't think they're crazy. Because they're getting all of their parts. And I'm slowly but surely getting absolutely nothing. I got no Medusa target here. I got nothing to my name. I mean, Mummy could be good. It's plausible, right? It is. But is it Super Evo worthy? I wouldn't say so. The thing is, right, I haven't seen them make anything else other than the piece that attacks the leader. I've seen no board clear, I've seen no heals. So they're probably more than likely just going for the Gundam. They are really desperate, aren't they? It's just a shame I can't even push him here. Because I got nothing to do it with. Even if I were to get Serb, another bullet, oh my god, dude. Even if I were to get Serb here, I'd have no value out of it. Because nothing's going to become of it. But yeah, they're literally shutting us down in every avenue. I've never had a match quite like this before. I mean, I've been shut out before, but never the opponent not being able to play anything themselves. So yeah, this is very much a first. That's heals. Weird.
踏み出すよみんなのために
Okay, that's the board clear one, I think. If I remember. How are we going to see the first Super Evo from them? Yeah, that's board clear. Okay, we don't see the first Super Evo. I've got nothing. I've got absolutely nothing to my name.
に行こう。
心をピキーンと照らせっす。
踏み出す。みんなのために。
I think we just put on Medusa now then. Okay, we got a second one as well.
天才塊、大地は人のみ。
I'm making a Super Evo because I want something to roll here.
感謝してやられちゃいなさい。残念でした。
後悔は
残念でした。
後悔はない。
Yeah, this is also bad.
やらかしたっす。
This is really also bad. It really is. Another bullet. I was expecting that, to be fair. But they're not going to be expecting this second Medusa here, though. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. They don't play anything themselves. I still need to hold on to this last Super Evo for Serb, whatever the hell that is. Again, it's so close to it.
閉じた平穏。永遠のゆりかご。
It's actually really scary how close they are now to it. Okay, there's Serb. So, as it stands, if I play Serb now, I get 369. See, I would have had lethal, right? I got all of these. It's going to be blocking the pause. I have to play it though. Question is, do I take the Super Evo here or not? I think I do, right? But then again, I'm probably going to get a pull back. But I do need to kill this off. Okay, let's do that. The funny thing is, if they have their gun down, I just lose. Yeah. I lose if they have their gun down. They've got their gun down. Yeah, just play already. Okay. Just play it, quit BMing me. I mean, we tried there, right? We tried. We tried, but to no prevail, chat. To absolutely no prevail. That's what you get for BMing us. That is what you get for BMing us. Don't do it. Yeah, unfortunately that was that. We were 1 damage short. I'm sure there was somewhere I could have had an extra damage from. I'm sure that there was. But I just couldn't find it. God, matchmaking has been real funky today. Really, really funky. I don't know why. I'm not sure if it's their servers being congested. I'd be surprised if it was. Because the player base at the moment is... What is it at the moment? I forgot to check this now. Yeah, I actually forgot. I can check it over on Steam though. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, it's 54k at the moment. There's no way in hell they... Oh, there's much. There's no way in hell they run out of players so soon. Just the servers must be exploding. Ooh, what a hand. I'm gonna keep the double Aragorn. I wouldn't usually, but against the Dragoncraft I kinda have to. Okay. That's fair. Alright, so as it stands, we've got nothing to play next turn. I really need a board from them so I can play Aragorn. We've got decent cards though in hand for what they're worth. Nothing to play this turn? Forget that. I'm gonna evo that as well as get the health back. Oh, guys. Usually I wouldn't do that. Okay, we get that out of it. That's fine. Yeah, at least I got my health back. I mean, this isn't really an Aragorn board, but it's probably the best I'm gonna get, right? Let's do this here. Try and make something out of it. Okay. It's a turn too early. Yeah, that's a turn too early. You don't see me complaining though. You don't see me complaining. Yeah, we're gonna clear the board now. I don't want us Newt living. We can use Calamity against that. Okay. You know, I guess. As long as we save once to serve, I really don't care. Let's get it out now. I've got to go down I can possibly get against these guys. Okay, so next turn we can have... I didn't play the skeleton, I should have. Crap. I should have played the skeleton! Oh no! I would have had 9 damage with serve this turn. Should have played it, dude. Where's Anita? I really don't know, actually. That's actually a good question. Yeah, I would have had lethal this turn as well. I would have. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know where Anita is actually. I guess as good as mine. What is lethal, chat? You see, I had you worried, didn't I? I had you very much worried, okay? Fret not, okay? Fret not. I had it in the bag. There's no need for that skeleton on the previous turn. It was fine. We had lethal, okay? I knew it up my head here. The quick math. To be fair, I didn't know how that happened, but you know, it was awesome. It was awesome. But yeah, I've got no idea where Anita is these days. I don't know where anyone is. They've all left me, Retro. You're the only one who hasn't left me. Everyone's left. I feel down. I feel bad about it. They were only here for the Pokemon. They weren't here for anything else. Yeah, once the Pokemon left, they all left me. Once that went, they all went bye-bye. They all said no more. We've had enough of you, 3D. Tutty bye for now. That makes it sound really bad, don't I? Alright, please attack my face. It's the only time I'd ever want you attacking my face. Please do it. Thank you. That guy had the whole freaking zoo on that board. Yeah, the old bloody zoo. Yeah, the elephant, yeah, the rhino. I don't know why, but that whelp really sounds like an elephant. Really sounds like an elephant. It's very disturbing. Is this really worth it though? Otherwise I'd have to do this. Attack, this. Face. It's probably better, I would say. But then I'd have to play this though if I did this. But if I do this, I don't have to do that. And I'd rather keep the mummies. And I kind of do need more cards. Because I didn't really have much to play with there. Alright. Yeah, now our hand's looking a little bit better.
は良き若
Okay.
者と
That's fair. That's a good exchange.
我が星が来たすは楽天
一人じゃないから飛べるんだ
Top deck Aragorn? Nope. Right. I think we've got to use the ghosts now, haven't we? Yeah, I think so. Kind of unfortunate. So what I can do this turn, we double Mummy, I think. Mummy hits this, then I rage that. I go down to 6. Ghosts come out. Shame I had no, what's it? Death Slashes in hand. Yeah, I actually misplayed it. No, I was busy talking to you guys. I was too busy talking to you guys. I blame you for that one, chat. I'm dead anyway. I'm dead anyway. They had that in hand the whole entire time, let's be fair. Yeah, there's me literally calculating over here, doing my fingers a mile a minute, trying to get a good equation to pop up. But little did I know that just wouldn't happen. Dragoncraft had everything, okay? Everything. What the hell is this? What? The hell? Who the heck are you? Who are you? I've never seen you before. Apparently you're the Abysscraft leader. I don't know who you are though. Are you from the shop? Probably. Yeah, they've got the opener I can only ever dream of, chat. The opener I can only ever dream of. What even is she holding anyway? Is that a lamb's head? I really don't know. Weird. I don't have much for this, do I? Oh, this sucks. Yeah, this actually sucks. Couldn't get a rage. Like I really wanted. Well, at least the ghosts are gonna clear all this out, right? That's pretty good. Okay, so let's look at it this way. Not really much to play with. Well, there's a rage I could have done with you a while ago. Just saying. I guess I could Mummy here, right? Mummy and Orpheus? Looks like a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. Because as it stands, I need to be in joint with their health. And this battle can allow me to do that. Aragorn. Would be amazing if I had my own, but I don't. Yeah, so much being enjoying with their health. Hey, there you are. Thank you.
何をハグ悪魔を吊るせ次の狩りへ
I mean, it sucks though because they can just Evo skill and get rid of us. I'm scared at the moment. I mean, I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared.
何を
Oh, they had a second arrow glove.
悪魔を吊るせ次の狩りへ
Take the damage.
吊るせハグ根こそぎに
Well, if I top deck rage, we win. Simple as that. But then again, no, I would not have, would I? No, I would not have. He would have killed us off. Well, I think we're dead anyway.
終わらせ失礼します失礼します
次の狩りへ
Yeah, it's safe to say we're dead.
あれが私を呼んでるの
Skeletons kill us off. Shame. Shame, chap. Could have been good. Could have been good. I never had any death slashes when I needed them. I could have punished that opening play they did with Beryl. I'm pretty sure they had a serving hand though. Yeah, I think that match was unwinnable. I think it was. Just goes to show, chat, if you go in second against a mirror match as Abysscraft, you win. Decent hand.
焦がしてはい
一肌脱いであげる皆さんの宿題です
Yeah, let's do this.
悪意をどうぞ
I was gonna clear the board with ghosts, but you know, didn't really feel right. Didn't feel right to do so. Perhaps put back Apollo? See what I can get from that. And I've got turn 5 and 6 sorted with Aragorn potentially. Okay, let's put back you.
あれが私を呼んでるの
It's not that you're not going to be useful here, I just don't think you're going to be required. More than what Apollo probably would be.
クレア行こうどこまでも
ハゼロ負けられないから私
Anne and Grey, yeah. Forever. Forever and ever and ever you're going to see that card. Just an annoying card the whole time. Well, not the whole time, okay, that's a lie. Okay, that's a lie, okay.
悪魔を吊るせ
できました
No, Runecraft always has that ready to go. That always. It bloody sucks. I bet they play another one now as well. Watch. Nope. Okay, we locked out. We locked out.
もうダメです毎度あり
Just with her. I wonder if they're going to trade. After playing that, probably not. They're probably going to hit that with that, right? I'm assuming. Nope. Okay. Well, let's have a look here. I'm still at risk. I'm not out of the woods yet. I'm not out of the woods yet.
皆さんの宿題です。
Yeah, we've got the ghosts.
次の狩り
I need that demon dead. Aragorn is such a risky play here. So I think what we do, we Mino, Shadow Crypt, get rid of this, and then Shadow Crypt again.
0時であなたを終わらせる。
安らかに死は黙ら
さない。 よくできました。
And I'm actually going to do this to keep her alive. Because I want someone on board here. Because I don't have anything.
0時の後こそ失礼します。
And she still has Bane as well, which is fantastic. I technically... there's the second one. Question is it too little too late for them though?
もうダメです。
If they got another one of those, they've locked out. Absolutely locked out. But I think we win though, right? There's no Liliths in the graveyard.
受けてみな。
Yeah,
負けられないか
we
そ
do
れで
this.
私。
We do. Just about. Oh my, hallelujah, chat.
鎖は仮に退屈
It's
は
worse and worse.
おやすわん。うせろわん。逃げるわん。消えろわん。
It's worse and worse.
全部焼いちゃえ。ぶっ飛ぶわん。ぶっ飛ばすわん。うせろわん。逃げるわん。
しけてやがる。
Oh, GG's! The ghost. What time is it? 10 to 1! I think I've had enough for today playing this. Maybe one more game, maybe Monster Train, who knows, right? We really love the ghost dam. He's like, you know what I'm gonna do actually? Hang on. I'm gonna have this on repeat. I've got to. Where is it? Where's the Shadow Crypt? Where's the damn crypt? Why they don't do it? What the hell was that? What the hell is that? That sounds so bad. Oh, they have different voices as well when they're evoed. Why does it sound as if she's saying, but the sewer, need this sewer? But the sewer? Need this sewer? It sounds like, but this sewer, need this sewer. Watashi wa naze? You know, this reminds me of that one Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh man, what's its name? It's with that big giant, the big giant needle. I think it's a needle, or is it a rocket or whatever? And there's that nurse in the middle of it. She just plopped on the middle, her legs hanging on either side. That's what this reminds me of. I can never remember the card.
私、もちろんなんです。また明日ですね。私、あなたの先輩です。
Man, what does that even mean? I've heard that before. It means why me? Nays means why. Oh. Where does that come from though? Watashi wa? I swear that comes from somewhere that I've heard before. It's like an anime or a game or whatever. Oh no, Hanon is one of those really annoying songs on TikTok. Is it Noz? It's Nazi. Gotta be careful in saying that. Yeah, it's one of those really annoying TikTok songs. It started off by saying Watashi wa something. Yeah, that's all I hear that from. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything to do here, do I? Okay, now you're just losing me, Retro. Yeah, please stop. Please. Please. Please stop. Yeah, I assumed I knew what it was, but, you know. Yeah, no. I gotta get something out of here. Galaga! What's up, pizza? Galaga!
背中を押します。ずっと見てるわ。
Okay.
みんなまとめて大事に。
Let's just get the board presents here, I think. Yeah, let's get that. How do I know TikTok songs? YouTube shorts.
クレア、行こう。どこまでも。
ハゼロ。負けられないから私。
Don't get it twisted. I don't know if it's that sus. What's wrong with you, my boy? Very sus. How? Please kill this. Thank you. How on earth is that sus? I mean, you're the sus one for thinking that's sus. That's sus in thinking it was sus.
をします。
次の狩り
Unfortunately, I had her answer for that. I didn't think they would have.
バオンと登場であります。
安らかに
Okay. I mean, I got double rage in hand. If I play serve with the ghost, that's 6. Double rage 12. Only problem is I've just dealt no damage to them so far.
受けてみな。負けられないから私。
Medusa? This is dangerous. Okay. I can't clear the board here. I mean, the best I can do, right? Best I can do is get rid of the 5-5 and the 8-6. Doesn't matter how I do it in what order.
明治であなたを終わらせる。
In fact, I can keep this alive. Mm-hmm.
忘れられない夜にしちゃう？
I can actually keep this alive by a super evo.
明治の後こ失礼します。
Now, hopefully, that's going to give them something to worry about. If not, then, well, I don't really know. I don't really know, okay? Yeah, it's a problem now because Lilith's in the graveyard. So that means that's one less opportunity for us to get a ball back. Which is going to suck. But if you send the damage one in, we will get the damage one back.
皆さんの宿題です。
They're so lucky they had an answer for this. Yeah, that was a waste of a Super Evo. However, they did use their spells to get rid of it. So it's not the end of the world. Oh, you know what I could do here? I could actually get 13 damage this turn with the double worm crypt, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
死は許さない
I'd be dead. I'd actually be dead.
おやすわ。
Right, so we've got 3-6. Another 2. Goes with you.
よくできました。
I want the health.
消えろわ。やばいわ。
Please get us both wards back.
全部焼いちゃえ。ぶっ飛ばすわ。
Nice.
ぶっ飛ぶわ。
Nice. Alright.
うせろわ。逃げるわ。消えろわ。嘘。油断した。そうね。
Yo, how you doing, Lisa? How you doing?
極みの果て。雑魚を見せろよ。
Okay, so all I need to do is get rid of this.
まとめて塵だ。てめえの面を吹き飛ば
But
す。
something tells me they're not going to keep this little skeleton alive, are they? He's gone, chap.
新たな次元へ。 すっきりした。
If I draw Beryl, I can win this turn. That's actually not enough. Or is it? No. That's enough. 4? Oh my lord. I actually have enough here. I've actually got enough. Well, there's Mistress. That helps too. But I think doing the way I was going to do it is enough. Right? If she's 4, Ghost is... Yeah, that's enough. Oh my lord! God, this is getting tighter and tighter! Don't you dare say anything, Anita. That's not your cue to say something there. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright, I've got 1 hour left of the stream. Let's switch to Monster Train. I've had enough of this game for one day. You spent the past 6 hours standing still doing fuck all under the sun at 42 degrees Celsius and no water. Well, I'm sorry. I should not have said what I said. Wait, what do you mean for 40 cents an hour? What have you been doing for 40 cents an hour? Fuck all. Okay, that explains it. That actually explains it. Fair enough. Fair enough. What is the ratings looking like now for this game? Still mostly negative. If someone aged 45 to 70 approaches you, you should invite them to get their colon checked, which is not creepy at all coming from a stranger on the street. Oh, I see. You do something like that. Okay. Well, I'm really sorry. That is what you were doing all day. I'm really sorry. I mean, sure, you could be doing anything better with your time, but unfortunately, no. Because I know you was telling me that you was actually not looking forward to today, because, well, you're going back. Well, not back, but you were going to work, right? That really does suck. Yeah. Every morning, Monday to Friday until June the 29th, 2022. What the hell? Is there no way you can get yourself out of it? Is that, are you forced to do that? 'Cause I'm pretty damn sure it's not by choice. Well, I hope it's not. Yeah, if that's by choice, then I'm really, really, really sorry. That just bloody sucks. Especially in this weather. You're lucky you're not inside. I say that because if it was that weather and you were inside, you could actually close the place down. You actually could have. Yeah, didn't they give you any water, for goodness sakes? Like, come on. They didn't give you any water all day? That's bloody slave labor. That is absolute slave labor at its finest. Are you serious? Fuck that. I can't blame you. That's the thing, they low-key force you in, and then they offer you the choice between signing a low-key blank contract or get slapped in the face with a fish. That's disgusting. That actually is. That actually is. Oh yeah, Retro. You remember that run we did on Saturday? Well, I actually completed it, and I made that run even more busted than what it already was. So now I've got 2 victories for Stygian. I couldn't remember the name though. You can always not sign as long as you're okay with never being hired again in this country. Let's restart this, I marked this up. But the least they could do is give you freaking water, right? That is inhumane to be working out in those conditions without any water. Yeah, that's literally, yeah, that is literally slavery, yeah. You hit the nail on the head. That's horrific. Oh yeah, a chair? Not even that. Yeah, needs to be just standing up all day. No chair, no nothing. You go all stuck. I don't blame you one bit. I think I'm actually going to retire this run. Not very good. Yeah, let's retire this. Not very good. Have I already got myself an Awoken run? No, I haven't. Okay, we'll still do this. Oh, it's gone now. Piebald again. We finally get Colcalia, thank the Lord. There's a mass blood with a bathroom water you, wherever you live, just know that me and Rose will support it. True. Well, maybe not. Hey, what do you mean maybe not me? I'm trying to say. Honestly, 6 hours standing still doing fuck all in the sun. It's disgusting, man. Absolutely wild. Let's take cleansing water. Yeah, now I need to get Cole Cayley a little bit bulkier, or even get some defense here would help. Because at the moment, can't really have her just being there by herself. Crypt builder, let's do it. To a 7. Still to a 7. Now 322. $720. Yeah, that is how absurd this can get out of hand. Absolutely absurd. It's very good. Very good. Give us a tank, please. You're not exactly a tank, but you're really damn good. But unfortunately, I can't play you on the same floor as everything else. I could just take Magma Water though. Do you know what? I will be okay with this now. If I can get a smidge stone on that thing, that'll be fantastic. You can't play morsels either, Rez. Morsels? You love those little guys, don't you? Yeah, try and get smidge stone on this. I could probably get away with that. Maybe. I think so. Yeah, the dragons are going to take an awful beating. But at least it's okay up here. At least. Boom, 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 boom. Yay. Get a sneeze. So we're gonna have to hope that everything just goes according to plan now. Ugh. Because if everything doesn't go according to plan, then it's gonna be very upsetting. But I think we'll be fine though. Yeah, you're dead. Of course you're dead. I was shocked if you weren't. It's a shame I can't get more eggs though. Because my lord. I could be in a real good position if I can get this for this dragon. Getting buffed beyond belief. I think we take the health, right? Yeah. Can't get what now? More horde. Okay, more loot. More loot for my snoot. Why did I say that for? I don't know why. If I get something really bad here, this is going to end the run. It's going to absolutely end the run if I get something awful here. That's nice. Would have been better if it was on Colcalia, but it's still nice to have. Because obviously him being a tank. It's very good. But yeah, Colcalia would have been all over that. Absolutely all over that. I don't want any of that stuff. You got anything better here? You and you and you and me too. Guess there's some eggs early on here. You know what, actually? Let me do this. I just hope you survive now, but I don't think you will do. Yeah, there's something horrible inside saying you're not going to survive any longer. Yeah, I just removed the combustion suit. It's not what I wanted to have done. Let me give the combustion suit to you to help survive a little bit. Let's be up here. It's gonna remove the suit. And it's actually a lot less damage now as a result. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about this, to be fair. Yeah. So what we're going to do instead... Right, is there a dragon the Wooden Treasure? Why not? He's a cool guy, okay? I respect him. You gotta respect the dragon. Respect your elders. Respect no one but yourself. Yeah, I've kind of learned that. I don't think this run's going anywhere, is it? This run doesn't have legs. It sucks. Yeah, this is indeed a no-legless run. There's no morsels. I actually agree with you though. No morsels. I tell you what, we're gonna do a morsel run off this with Schweizer. You're taking exactly the same amount of damage as before. That's when you know this is really bad. And that's when you know there's absolutely nothing you could have done about this. And that's when you know you're just dead. Alright. I forgot my armor is still level 4. Bloody hell. I've been slacking on that. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh man, this is awful. This is actually really awful. These are bad cards. Ooh. Let's take Refined Void. Yeah, the only reason why this is awful for is because he doesn't attack unless he has fuel. And he needs fuel by eating the morsels. And if there's no way for him to eat morsels, he's not going to attack. He's just going to stand there. That's why this is bad. Very bad. I'm gonna have to unfortunately take damage to the face here. At least I've got 2 morsels this turn though. Gotta get out of this one. Oh, that's better. I'd say actually not. Yeah, you know it did. What if I place the morsels at the front? Taking exactly the same amount as damage. Oh, now it's suddenly 322. I'll take it. Anywhere I can cheat on damage, I will do it. I mean, he's a good tank, don't get me wrong. But my guy needs to be attacking. If my guy ain't attacking, then he's doing nothing. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for a Morsel Maker. Or anything remotely good. I don't want any of that stuff. None of that. Right. Give me morsel unit, please. Oh my god, really? More stuff that requires morsels, but I don't have any morsel makers. Well, this is just bad, isn't it? Shame we can't double stack the morsels. That would have been amazing. Purge your fuel. If I purge that, I've got nothing retro. That's my main guy. Honestly, he's He's there. If I get rid of him, he's gone. My chance of winning is gone. My chance of getting past the first main boss are gone. He has to be there, whether I like it or not. And I don't like it. I hate it. I mean, sure, I can have the Gorger in front here instead of him. Yeah, I could. And I probably should. Probably should, actually, come to think of it. Probably should. Yeah, because now you're dead, aren't you? Dead already? There's only, what, the second wave? Oh my god. You're terrible. Yeah, it's put a crucible there. Such an interesting card, for what it's worth, is just bad if you don't have the morsels. So you're just here. You're just here doing nothing. You're just staring at him. Just absolutely staring. He lets people through. Oh my. Alright. I could have actually done that. That would have killed that guy in front. That's better. Yeah. Holy! You know, your fault is so useless unless you eat something. That's what I'm saying, it's not my fault, you know? It's not. It's not my fault. I can actually avoid that damage. I sincerely hope that this is going to work as well. Because if this doesn't work, I'm not in a very good spot going forward. Oh, that. Okay, you're dead. Thank the Lord for that. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Shocking, chat. Okay. Right. Oh my god, I need another unit, but also need to take health. Oh no. What do we do here? I think we're just dead. I mean, the cards we got given were just terrible together. They're okay by themselves, but together they were just bad. Not even worth having. If you don't have anything else. Oh, that's fine. This is the best version of him. Yeah, but unfortunately he's pushing our stuff back. We don't really have a lot of stuff at the moment. But ironically, this is the best version of him. I just need to focus on the bottom floor. I really do. I think the top floor, or the middle floor, sorry. Middle floor can just do whatever it wants. To be honest. I'm actually being honest. Right. That's actually less? Oh, for heaven's sakes. It's because you've got all that armor on, isn't it? Oh, he's just there. He's just there. Doing nothing, he's just there. If I somehow survive this, it's gonna be a miracle. Right. This is super unfortunate now because Tef is actually gonna die, I believe. I don't think Teffy survives this. I mean, yeah, we can put morsels in front to make sure it does so. I was going to say morsel. It's horrendous. Is there no way to push him back? No. I don't have the spells for that. That's on the other leader. And we'll have to restart this again though and try again for this. But yeah, the pushback's on the other one, unfortunately. I don't have that here. It's not even worth doing that. This guy's here. Kill you off. Alright. I'm just gonna have to feed him Juno, aren't I? Yeah, just feed him to the guy in the middle. I never remember his name. Because he's that bad. No, I just feed him to him. He's my last hope now, believe it or not. Yeah, just feed him, yeah. He's my last hope. Oh my god. He's not taking any damage from this. Oh, this is bad. Given the circumstances, that's the best I can do there. Only two. Okay. Well, you will die to the Empire. I ain't happy with it. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, finally, we get one. We get one. But I need more than one. Yeah, this is really bad. Yeah, I got 29 HP remaining. Well, I had 9, but I got 29. Oh, this is actually good. Because the upgrade is actually on the same side as the health. Oh, that virtually never happens. Yeah, that virtually never ever happens. Alright, can I get something good, please? Please. I want rubbish, I need something good. What do we do here? Damage shield on Crucible is probably the better way to go. I can't rely on Alloyed. Well, I'm going to put Morsel Master on the same floor as Alloyed. It's the only way. Because otherwise he's never going to get anything. You see what I could do? I could do this, right? And I need him to have more health. I was more so looking for Large Stone on him. Yeah, I'll have to do for now. I'll have to do for now. Okay, so we're going to double up on Morsel Master, I believe. Yep, makes sense. Knowledge Strike! Hopefully that buys us some time. Hopefully, because I got no gold. I spent everything there. Right. Yeah, luckily he's a 1 cost. If he was a 2 cost, I probably wouldn't touch this guy with a 10-foot barge pole. I probably would not, honestly. He's that bad. He's that bad. Let's start you rolling. I need you to get going. Do you just fuel every turn? I don't remember. I hope you don't. We're about to find out, I guess. Yeah, he was on 2 fuel this turn. So if he loses fuel, he'll be back on 2. He loses fuel. Oh no, he doesn't lose fuel, excuse me. I'm looking at this. Dumbo. He doesn't lose fuel. Ignore me, okay? Ignore me. Ignore me. Right, you're dying? Oh, this was the corruption. Man. Yeah, the corruption is not good. No joke. I'm gonna give you some life still, so you can survive the corruption for a little bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, we're looking good for now. You're almost dead. Can I make that happen? Yeah, we're looking good for now. Thankfully, corruption's not every fight. Thankfully. What is Seraph doing anyway? Let me have a look. Sure. It's not bad. Oh no, I just realised there's an even better card to the left hand side of that. Regurgitate. That would give us all of our morsels back. I didn't see that until very last moment. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, what is he doing? Because I don't remember how to look now. I know there's a way you can do it. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's the sap. It's not the end of the world. This is not a curse. Right, what do we want? Do you want to double up again? It sounds like a crazy idea, but it might work. I'm gonna double up on more on what's his face, Morsel Master. Yep, let's do it. Let's get a friend deck. Alright. So, double Morsel Master on the middle floor with Alloyed. Sounds like a plan. Bird for brains is over here. Alright, let's give you... You have Quick already, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just not use that this turn. Yeah, she with Bird for brains is her. I want that. I really want that. I really need that. I really need that. Right. Unfortunately, there's no way to keep you alive. Unless I would have played him at the front. Even then, right? 10 health, 1... That would have actually kept him alive. Is it even worth keeping him alive? I don't know. Dude, I really don't know. You got no fuel. Oh no, of course I've got no morsels to play. I've had nothing. Ooh. This is bad. It's actually very bad. Ah, the morsels come at the very, very, very end. Of course they do. That's why I won that. Yeah, I love it, exactly. How convenient. Little buggers. Right. Yeah, we have to ditch the Thor though. Unless I just do this and pile them up, but he's gonna be dead anyway. Alright, so let's do this. Can I get you dead? If I do this, I can do. It's 3 damage to the face, alright? Sure. Oh no, no. Can't play that. Can't be playing that, do you? Let's play down the bottom floor. Yeah, because I still technically got a glacial seal here. That could work a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay, so... Nice. Okay. You're knowing that? Oh my god, that's awful. Oh my god, I thought he was actually going to be dead. You're gonna take 156 damage? Oh my god. And there's me thinking I brought this back from the dead. You know, as I think the morsels are just tiny little creatures that say eat me while smiling. Or like, platelets? Platelets? It's a platelet. Alright. What if you play Mortal Master than a mushroom guy, you know, like that? I mean, I've already got a win though, that mushroom guy. I believe. This is how it heals your wounds. Oh, right. I thought it was about something completely different. Now I know what you're on about. Now I do. I didn't know before. Isn't it determining morsels? Not really, but they're there. We don't die either, which is interesting. Okay. I can actually... Would this bust the floor? I'm pretty sure this would bust the floor, right? I think I'm only going to be able to get one in here. I think so. I don't think it's going to actually play out the way I want it to. Next turn is the morsels? Right. Still not dead. Yeah, I don't think this is going to do what I want it to. I'm pretty sure this is going to bust the floor. Yeah, it's no good. I can do this. But even that's no good. Man, I think this is a done Ron. I think this Ron's dead. I'm not sure of any way I can get this done. What if I put him on the bottom floor? And do that instead. Yeah, let me try and put him on the bottom floor. Obviously, it's not looking pretty appealable at the moment, because it isn't. Now what? Now what? Yeah, now what? Trying to get the armor. Alright, I think now we focus our efforts up here again. You be dead anyway. Alright. Yeah, let's pull with our morsels on the middle floor. Alright. That's about the best I can do, I think. I don't think there's much else that can be done there. Perfect. Okay. I really don't think it's going to do much. I might be surprised. Yeah. It's nowhere now. What if we do this? I mean, that's the closest I've been so far. I really don't think it's going to get any closer than that. He does kill us off. He does kill us off though, right? I think he does. I think he doesn't, but I think he does. This is a bad run. I'm gonna get murdered, okay? I don't know why I'm still continuing this for. I'm just gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get handed. There's absolutely nothing I can do there. Yeah, I'm literally clutching straws at the moment. I gotta keep taking health even if I don't want to. I've got no choice. Wolo's blood letter. Let's do it. Wait, doesn't Wolo mean that the morsels are going to be dead? Like they just die instantly when they spawn? Oh no. Oh no, is that what that means? Are the morsels just dead? I think they're dead, aren't they? They don't even survive. Or maybe. All I know is each turn is not the end of every turn. It's each turn. Nightmare chat. Yeah, and they get 6 health anyway, so it's fine. It's all good. Yeah, Wolos might be something for us, I think. Likely. You're dying from that? How? Who's killing you? I really don't know. Oh yeah, they're taking -1 damage of the Wolo. Yeah. Yeah, I really need to get lifesteal for him. Like, terribly. That doesn't help him? But why? Oh, he's already got 2 lifesteal. Okay. And I guess he's not really going to benefit from that, is he? Give it to him instead. Yeah, unsurprising, you're now dead. I don't think there's any way I can help you. Is that a spell shield? No, it's time skill. I just took all that massive damage to the face. I'm dead. What an interesting run this was. What an absolutely interesting run. Alright chat, we're going to finish there for today. Thank you, I really do appreciate it. Hey, Umbra level 5. Nice. I don't ever remember what the alternative champion is to Umbra. I don't. Oh, this is actually pretty good though. This one's very good. Oh, Primordium. Oh, dude, this guy was broken back in the day. I wonder if they've changed him. He was absolutely broken. Hang on a second. Yeah, they give Plink. What does he do again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, yes. He has the buffet ability. So basically, if he has something on the floor, he will eat it 5 times over. So every morsel, he will eat 5 times over if I take the upgrade there on the left. If he doesn't, however, I will be adding this unit's attack, health, and status effects to the eater. So he will not only be eating 3 times over, but he will also be eating whatever the morsel had. Yeah, this guy was busted. I don't know if they've actually changed him around or not. I'm not sure. But he was beyond ridiculous. He's very fun. Yeah, he's a very fun, very fun leader. But the problem is he starts out with 3-3, which is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I've actually got no room for it there. Can I actually get some stuff down here? Is that not doable? Is that not gonna work like that? It didn't work. Huh. I really thought that was gonna work. Damn it. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, he's more so a ramper in a way. We'd have to play as him another time. Alright, chat, thanks so much for watching today. Really appreciate it. Take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. Lowest your day we've been doing. That is what's more lovely Tuesday. Today was really good. A good day of Shadowbus. We stayed in Ruby. I know it's not saying much, but I think I've now got the hang of Abysscraft. After all this time, we finally have. But yeah, it was fun. I know, guys. Take care, stay safe, all the good stuff. Lodge that we've been doing, as I said, so as well. Lovely Tuesday, Lodge your Monday as well, and goodbye for now. Bye bye. Yeah, tomorrow is Lesser Woman -1. Look forward to it, chat.